Hey, what's going on, everybody? Froggy Stonks here. Nothing I say is financial advice. Breaking news. Adam Aaron has just tweeted. He tweeted, deleted it, and then retweeted. I'm going to go ahead and get into it. Luckily, some people screenshotted this. Let me make sure this stream is up properly. And let me share this to Twitter quick. Okay, the stream is up. How do I share this? Straight to Twitter so everybody can catch this. I want to make sure everybody sees it. I called it. I told everybody this was going to happen. I knew everybody tonight pushing lawsuit agenda was going to mislead people again. That is happening. First, Adam Aaron tweeted. I tried to find it. It wouldn't show up. He posted a letter. I'm going to read his new tweet. In a letter that follows, I share my thoughts about the Delaware Chancery Court ruling on Friday that lets us proceed as our shareholders voted. Ruling. In the morning, we also will file 8K with the SEC and post it to AMC's website. My letter and the 8K are important reads. Most likely in the morning, they are going to announce the conversion date, which I think is going to be probably the weekend of August 22nd. August 22nd is a Tuesday, but it also is the day that APE was issued on the dividend in 2022. So now if we go to the wonderful folks who managed to screenshot the letter, which I appreciate, and I'm going to give a shout out to Sheldon at Sheldon51. He managed to get this, and it's circulating now. I'm saying this is allegedly what he posted because I didn't see it originally, but I believe this is accurate. And I'll read it to you guys from my phone so I can see it better. This is very important stuff. Fellow shareholders, I'm writing to share my thoughts with you about some exciting AMC news. On Friday, the Delaware Chancery Court ruled that we can now immediately move to implement the proposals that were approved in the shareholder vote of March 15, 2023. The proposals to increase AMC's authorized common stock shares and do a reverse 1-to-10 split of the AMC shares, which together will permit the conversion of all outstanding APE units into AMC common shares. We're approved by 72% of AMC shares and 91% of the units that were actually voted in March shareholder election. Of those who actually voted, there are very large majorities in favor of our proposed action, but no large-scale vote is ever unanimous. Some of those in the minority continue to this day to be vocal in their opposition, so I want to explain below to all of you, those who voted yes, those who voted no, and those who are still on the fence, why I think we are on the right path. First and foremost, AMC should now be able to raise additional equity capital. We can use this access to equity capital to shore up our cash reserves, pay down debt, invest in growth incentives, to strengthen our operating profitability, and pursue transformative merger and acquisition opportunities. Okay, so just real quick right there, I'm going to be watching Highcroft Mine very close. I'm also going to be watching what we've been talking about, me and Dade on Twitter, Slam SPAC, Slam Corp. I'm going to check them out in the morning. I believe something big is coming with the money he's going to raise. When AMC has the capability to raise much needed cash, those rooting or betting against AMC face much more of an uphill climb. And with the convergence of AMC common shares and APE units, we hope and expect to be able to raise equity capital more efficiently and with less dilution than when the APE units were trading separately at significantly discounted to AMC common shares. The steps we'll be taking now are shareholder approved and mean the following to AMC. AMC will be more resilient. Were it not for the ability to have raised equity over the past 3 years, AMC simply would not have survived pandemic-included decline in our business. Looking forward, the flexibility to raise equity capital at the appropriate time is an absolute vital tool for any large company, and AMC is no exception. We eliminate capital raising inefficiencies of APE units trading at the significant discount to AMC shares. That means APE is going to value up a lot. Converting APE units to AMC shares results in a single price for all AMC equity. The single price eliminates the unnecessarily higher dilution caused by the lower market price of APE units. For the past full year, for example, to raise cash, AMC could only sell APE units, and they only could be sold at a great discount to AMC shares. With a single equity capital structure, I believe we'll be able to raise equity capital more efficiently and on better terms in the future. And that's exactly what I said prior to. The whole purpose of APE is to restructure the equity in the common stock, which is a zombie stock, as Mark Cohodes has said in the past. The most important thing on that, and for everybody to know, is that when this happens, the only way that you restructure the equity capital in the common stock is by crushing the legacy AMC common shares, which are going to go into valuing up the APE units, allowing for the reverse split, then into Neo AMC common stock that's going to be sold at significantly higher prices, in my guess, $30 to $40 range when it converts. All right, back to the next part of the letter. An improved balance sheet should result over time. The simplifications of our equity capital structure will enhance our ability to buy back debt or exchange debt for equity, strengthening our balance sheet if we do. Now, when they raise cash, I tweeted this earlier, I talked about it in my videos, they can go back, raise a bunch of cash. Bondholders are short AMC, long APE. AMC shorts go in the money. They cover into APE converting, which is why the short interest was converged this week. We all saw that from Dade's post. Now, when they're covering into their APE units converting that are going long, so they're making money on the way up on AMC, Adam Aron announces the cash raise. They immediately sell. They short it back down as Adam Aron raises cash. And then they buy the company back up at $20, $30 a share. If Adam Aron goes in and pays off said bondholders, he not only has the potential to get rid of the restrictive covenants and some of the notes that are callable right now, meaning that he can come out and did what he did in 2019, paying the shorts one more time. The bonds are going to get paid out of premium. Their shorts are going to be covered in the money. Their APE units converted are going to go through the roof and they'll profit, then make money shorting it back down. And then Adam Aron can come out after all is said and done and go, oh, I'm going to issue a special cash dividend to anybody holding AMC common stock now. If he raises $4 to $5 billion, it could be in the form of $5 if he wanted to. All right, number 4. This simplifies ownership in AMC. Exactly what I said again. The whole point of this was to consolidate the vote back into a single shareholder base controlled by institutions. AMC was bought by so many millions of retail investors that were part of the movement, part of the play, until all the grifters like Cat Striker, Bigums, all of them were pro Adam Aron or die, right? So Adam Aron knew, I have to reconsolidate the vote or I'll never get a quorum to raise cash, right? So all the worship CEO Adam Aron people that let everyone into their bags, then all those millions of people in their bags said, screw it, I'm done. I'm not even going to look at my brokerage anymore. So say this, you have hundreds of millions of, or you have 2 to 3 million people who all own 100 shares who got just rocked, who got absolutely destroyed from 72 down to 4. They're like, why should I even look at my portfolio anymore? And hence they never voted, which is why this vote passed. And if everybody would have went out, like I said, and all the big influencers, Bigums, Blunts, Stryker, Trey, Matt Kors, all these clowns would have been on board, one, with T0, this never would have happened. We would have squeezed and everybody would have profited, in my opinion. 2, they would have followed me and Froggy Styles in the direct registration movement to computer share. Everybody would have for sure 100% got their voting materials and their proxy. And everybody would have been aware that this was happening. I have never not gotten a proxy from ComputerShare, and I'm always able to place my vote. So there we go again. 5, we gain a better opportunity to transform AMC. We will be better positioned to invest in growth initiatives, including more innovation at our theaters, optimizing our theaters portfolio by acquiring high-performing theater assets. In addition, high-performing theater assets. What just went bankrupt? NCMI, National Cinemedia, which was originally a spinoff of AMC Theaters, into a deal where it was basically a Ponzi scheme where all the revenue earned by MCNI, basically the stock was owned by all these movie theaters and movie companies. The revenue was kicked back into dividends, so they're basically paying themselves. I'm going to be watching NCMI very, very closely. Let's check the stock right now. I know it's in bankruptcy. I do not use Webull for trading. I use it for their charting. Their charting is fantastic. In my opinion, I love their charts. I have reopened an account. So I feel if I use it, I should have a little bit in it, but I don't think I'm going to be trading on it. Let's check NCMI. National Cinemedia. When did this go back to $3? Well, there you go, right there. Someone always knows. This ran in April to $6. Did they do a reverse split? I thought they were in bankruptcy. Is this the right stock? National Cinemedia. When did this all happen? NCMI News. Summer National Cinemedia CEO. Barbie and Oppenheimer are two of the biggest movies. Reverse stock split. So NCMI destroyed. I shouldn't have took my eyes off the ball. We went down to $1.08 on NCMI. That wasn't even the lowest it was at. I thought it's because of the reverse split. NCMI was under 50 cents. We missed it. I missed it. Damn it. NCMI was under 50 cents. They did a reverse stock split, and the thing ran to $6.49 off of short covering. Reverse stock split, August 4th. Son of a monk, man. Oh, I missed it. I should have been keeping my eye on the ball on that. National Cinemedia Inc., the managing member. Oh, my God, dude. All right, let's go tweet this. I've been talking about NCMI. And the stock went from $1 to $6 immediately and is now hovering around $3.50 as Adam Aaron talks mergers and acquisitions in his latest letter drop, which I will post below. Allegedly. How did we miss that? My God, I was following NCMI for so long. I knew something was up, and I think what's going on, NCMI had contracts with Regal, Cineworld, which NCMI actually, I believe, is in a lawsuit against them for breaking contract into their bankruptcy. NCMI sue Regal. Regal owner, Cineworld bankruptcy. National Cinemedia sues Regal for breach of contract. Been talking about this for months. I can't believe I missed that play. Also below is the news on the lawsuit NCMI filed against Cineworld for breaking contract. And I believe the break in the contract was when, please, real quick too, please guys, like, sub, share the video. We got to get this news out. I am tuned into this. I've been saying this for months. I believe that Regal, when they left NCMI, broke their contract in stating that if any of the other theaters went bankrupt, the other majority owning theater not going bankrupt had first rights to purchase assets or the company outright. I believe that's it. Don't quote me on that completely. About this for months. I got to hit Froggy. Me and Froggy Styles had mad conversations on this. Oh, it's all coming full. I was right the whole freaking time. All right, back to the letter. Let's see here. Where's the letter? I still got it up on my phone. Let me scroll back to... Here we go. Okay, we got through number 5. Okay, subparagraph 5. Most of you who actually voted back in March 14th election agreed with us, but those of you who thought otherwise then and who still do now, think hard about this. That means like when Ethan and everybody started calling all the APE voters yes-tards, the people who didn't vote yes and did not reposition from AMC to APE, this is what Adam Aaron is saying to you. On dilution, some of you fear dilution is a mistake no matter what. You are wrong. To the contrary, sometimes raising money is an absolute imperative. Over the past 12 months, for example, AMC raised $418 million of cash through the sale of APE units. As of the most recent June 30 quarter end, AMC had $435 million in cash on hand. Can you imagine how dire a circumstance would have been if we hadn't had the foresight to raise cash? Companies that run out of money face financial ruin, just ask Cineworld Regal shareholders or ask Bed Bath & Beyond shareholders. So him citing Bed Bath & Beyond is a shot at Mark Cohodes, in my opinion. But at AMC at the moment, we have a positive market cap, and we are so much stronger because we raised money. So the Bed Bath & Beyond, Mark was right about that. Mark said Bed Bath & Beyond was going bankrupt, and then one of Mark's best stocks that he's on is Overstock.com, who bought Bed Bath & Beyond. So I believe, that's Adam Aaron taking a shot at him. On the reverse split, I keep hearing from some of you that with the reverse stock split, we are stealing 90% of your shares. If someone takes 10 $1 bills from your left hand, but puts If someone takes $1 bills from your left hand, but puts one $10 bill in your right hand, would you be losing 90% of your money? $10 is $10. Whether it is in the form of 10 ones or 110. Yes, with the reverse split, the share count reduces, but economically, shareholders will hold the same proportion as they do currently, which is true. If you have 10 shares now of AMC, when the reverse split hits, you'll have 1 share of AMC, but then you get to the market price will go up by 10 as well. So, okay, the market price of the AMC shares could either go up, stay the same, or go down. But that is true right now too. Bad actors can attack us after the reverse split, but they can attack us right now too. Please see the current report on a Form 8-K filing on Monday, August 14th with the SEC, which details our plans over the next 2 weeks that will result in the conversion of the APE units and trading of single AMC common share class. I urge you to review the information carefully, including the expected timeline of events and a list of frequently asked questions that Form 8-K will follow. Okay, so we are going to get the 8-K tomorrow morning. Let's see. Let's go to Edgar. Let's see if it's already up. Oh, come on. SEC Edgar. This is going to give us, if this 8K is filed, it's going to give us the timeline of the conversion. AMC. ABS 15G. Nope. 8K 2022. Where's the date? Oh, 2023. Let's see if we can get that. Is there anything filed? 2023-04-13. There's nothing filed yet as of I'm seeing. 23-08-11. I don't see anything yet. Let's check AMC Investor Relations. His letter is explaining everything that I've been saying for months, how shady it was going to be, why you wanted to go ape. SEC filings. And the 8K is going to explain to us the series and timeline of events that are upcoming, which is not filed yet. There's nothing yet. It'll be out Monday morning, hence why this letter was probably deleted. But in my opinion, he posted this allegedly intentionally, to get it screenshotted out into the public early Sunday night so he could cause absolute market mayhem and get everybody worked up who never repositioned into APE. All the AMC people that you're holding common stock, I am sorry. I tried my hardest to get everybody on the right side of the play. I tried my hardest. I took so much heat over it. And even afterwards, I told everybody Thursday and Friday, even Friday after market, said this is probably your last chance. If you didn't get to reposition, hopefully Monday morning pre-market, which is 4 a.m., meaning if you are looking to try to reposition, you need to be watching pre-market at 4 a.m. Eastern time. And you need to make sure that you have pre-market trading, after-hours trading on your brokerage, because APE could literally skyrocket Monday morning pre-market. If APE shorts cover Monday morning and AMC short interest increases on common stock, we could see APE surpass AMC, and it's going to be a bloodbath for common stock holders, which I am honestly very sorry for. I did not want that. I tried to prevent it, but that could happen. All right, back to the letter. On the reverse split. Nope, we already did that one. All right, under that. Please see the current report, Form 8A. Okay, that's it. That's the entire letter. So in a nutshell, I'm going to say this. Adam Aaron dropped a tweet. We're going to go back to it. He dropped one tweet. I came on and I said, here, X Alert said CEO Adam dropped a tweet, but there's nothing new. Sheldon, 51 on Twitter, thank you very much. Screenshotted it, posted it up. I read it, and I said it's almost exactly what I said would happen. And then boom, there it is. Adam Aaron did end up posting his tweet. In the letter that follows, I'll share my thoughts about the Delaware Chancery Court ruling on Friday that let us proceed as our shareholders voted. In the morning, typo, I'm the morning, of course. We also file AK with the SEC and posted to the AMC's website. My letter and the AK are important reads. So, Lee Lance, he told me too, he was on Mark's tweet, and he goes, it looks like Adam Aaron's getting ready to rug pull everybody before pre-market on Sunday, so good on Lee Lance. If I knew APE in advance, I would have sold. Was a sneaky move by CEO Adam. I'm sorry, country kid, that's wrong. We've been telling you for 12 months almost. I've been on here for 12 months getting attacked, telling people Adam Aaron was going to do this to pay off bondholders. Boom. Also, Johnny Schleich also posting the letter. Looks like a lot of people are unhappy right now. I almost want to stay up, but I'm... Man. There's Dade. There's my boy. Yep, NCMI. I have alerts set for NCMI. I have price alerts set for NCMI. I never got a single one of them. I didn't even see any news about the reverse split. Regal may end up in AMC hands. This is a big deal. This is the biggest set of news I've ever seen in AMC for the past 3 years. Again, if you guys can share my video out on your socials, please do. Like it, get the algos popping. This is very important. I'm trying to do this to save people as much money as possible right after other YouTubers and that guy, Tuttle, what's his name, Daily Blend, went out and started misleading people again tonight. There's nothing they're going to do in the courts. Let's go back to some of the NCMI stuff. At the special meeting the stockholders held August 2nd, 2023, guess what? I have NCMI in my computer share. I bet you I have a proxy sitting in my computer share account right now, and I didn't look. I can't believe I took my eyes off the ball. We could have made a killing on this one. I knew NCMI was going to explode. I knew it months and months ago. Let's go back to some of my tweets. I've been educating people on NCMI for a long time. There's where I called NCMI once. NCMI earnings, that was November 1st, 2022. AMC owns over 5.9 million shares. AMC still owns a ton of shares in NCMI. Q4 is going to be good. BlackRock dumped 75% of its NCMI position as Regal announced bankruptcy. October 29, 2022. We've been calling it for a while. And this is where I was calling out the dividends. And as soon as I started calling out the crazy dividends that NCMI was given, they dropped them, and then they had all the trouble, and they got rid of the dividend, almost like they knew I was going to lead people to making that money. I feel like Adam Aaron tweeted tonight on the back of all my tweets and my video clips that I had of Mark talking about Adam Aaron robbing the poor to give to the rich. Let me pull some of these back here. So this is my theory on this. NCMI produces basically the front matter advertisement context for a lot of movie theaters. NCMI now is restructured with a lot of capital. They can raise a ton of cash, and if AMC owns the largest portion of that, and they file a suit against Cineworld, and the suit they did file actually holds up, they could be in for a massive payout and or the rights to buy the Regal theaters, which Adam Aaron was denied back about 6-7 months ago and was really upset about it in his tweets because he tried to buy it with APE units. So now we're sitting here watching NCMI do exactly what I thought it was going to do. You guys, I'm going to be mad about that all week. Let's go back. Let's add it to the watch list. NCMI. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to go out and ask Matt Kors where he's at after he came out and tweeted that AMC was the play again, yeah, way to go, Matt. Matt Kors, a lot of other YouTubers misleading people into buying AMC on that fake run-up when Judge Zern dropped her first opinion, which wasn't even a denial. It was just, hey, you got to refile the suit. Everybody that was tricked into buying AMC on that run-up is now bag holding worse than they were to begin with. NCMI is sitting around $3.42, which is almost exactly where AMC is sitting at. Let's see this. NCMI had over, it held for a while. Let's see what their total run-up was. 50 cents, 32 cents, to $4, but here we're showing $1.08 basically to $6.49 on that run up on the daily candle. That is a massive gain. Unbelievable what's happening. A 500% gain on NCMI just happened, where they probably raised a ton of cash. And Adam Aaron and AMC own a decent stake in this. NCMI institutional holders. I can't wait to see Dade's opinions. I don't see anybody in my chat. What's going on here? Live chat. Oh, dude, they changed my chat. I'm going to get to comments here in a minute, guys. I want to read what everybody has to say. Let's go to the NCMI institutional holders. Not NASDAQ one. I like Fintel better for this, honestly. NCMI standard in general. AMC Entertainment owns 16 million shares, 16.58 million. Cinemark holds 48.5 million. Cinemark's going to go crazy on that. And Regal Entertainment apparently owns 40 million. So if Regal goes bankrupt, the thesis was, and what I think I read in the contracts, was that they had to come out and there was rights of sale to the other theaters, which were denied apparently. Man, I wish I would have loaded NCMI back up. I can't believe I forgot about it. Let's go to comments real quick. I'm going to go back to APE, go back to Twitter so we don't miss anything. Notifications. Nothing new. Let's make sure Adam Aaron didn't post again. There's the letter. Adam Aaron has now posted the letter. It is legitimate. Everything I said was going to happen is happening. All right. King Richter, what's up, man? It's late, and I was extremely dehydrated today. I was at the bar, and I was shaking, and I was talking to the really nice people up there and talked to a really awesome veteran up there and talked about some stuff. And I got pretty emotional today, and I went home, I slept, and I realized I was super dehydrated because I got a new air conditioning system in my house instead of the swamp cooler, and I knew it. I tripped myself up, and I wasn't drinking water because of the AC now. So, Edgar, thank you for Ape Nation. Cameron Stanley, do you have a play for AMC puts post-conversion? I do. I'm going to be very careful, though. Betting on the downside in this situation is extremely dangerous because all the institutional investors in AMC and APE, once it's converted, they're going to dictate the top. I'm going to wait till Adam Aaron says, I'm going to now sell shares, and then I will probably buy some puts for the downside, but you got to be careful. I'm not going to go deep. I'm not going to lose my APE profits off this because this thing could now squeeze. This could squeeze. I posted my thesis in a short. I also posted my thesis here on Twitter, which I'll read after I get through all the comments. I'm not saying it's going to. I'm not saying to hold for the squeeze. Do not be a bag holder after this converts. When this converts, I'm conservatively opening at $30 is my estimate. It could tank at open. It could drop at open quicker than anybody could blink, back down to $10. Excuse me. It could also go up. It could rip. I'm going to read my thesis in a minute on why it could rip because of said naked shorts, bad total return swaps, and multiple other situations that I covered, which I'll also put this tweet in these two tweets. You guys should go read. I'll put them in the chats. All right. The pain train. We made it, dude. We made it. You are correct. Mike G, nice. Thanks for going live on this letter, man. All right, Mike. Mike's been here the whole time, man. Always in the chat. Edgar Ortega. Whoop, whoop. Get some money. Hopefully, we will get $50. I hope so, because then any AMC shareholders who bought at 5 may be able to get out. Corsto. Well, there goes my 1,000 shares of AMC I'm holding. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Look, don't panic, though. If you have APE with it, you should be okay. But depending on what your cost average is, if you're below $10, you may still have a shot. Imagine this. AMC is going to raise all this cash, right? They're going to raise all this cash right after a positive quarter. Now, if they pay off the deferred rent, the debt covenants, and all that stuff, or not the covenants, but some of the debt, they could have some seriously positive, cash positive quarters coming up for the next 3 quarters. I'm talking they pulled $8 million, but they burned $200 in cash. They could be pushing $30 to $40 million without that cash burn. I'm talking they could go down to a $10, $20 million cash burn and make $40, $50 million to $100 million now. Oh, where are share going? I don't know what that means. Ryan, if a majority of AMC sell off in one day, will that trigger a squeeze and screw AA from making any more money? No, because this is what's going to happen. You have bondholders who are long on the debt, short AMC common stock, and long on APE. And there's even some APE short interest left too. So here's the thing. If AMC shorts start covering immediately, or they already were covering and we're about to see it unload from the dark pools, like I said they would start covering Friday after hours into the last minutes of after hours, and we would see a pop from the dark pools the day after conversion. AMC shorts will cover into APE converting, which they're long on, meaning their new AMC shares. They're covering their old shorts and their new AMC shares, which could make the price go up significantly. But the people who did not come to the table with Adam Aaron and City Global on this, the shorts, the institutional shorts who did not come to the table with Adam Aaron, they are going to get pinched. If they can't get out of this, or they're naked short, they're in big trouble, because when APE has to convert, it has to be counted. APE is units of preferred stock, which is held by ComputerShare. So before it goes to the DTCC, APE has to be pulled back, counted, converted back into preferred stock. Then the preferred stock is converted into AMC and then distributed. This all the while the settlement of AMC, where after the conversion, everyone who owns 7.5 shares of AMC is supposed to get 1 share of AMC new because of the settlement. There's going to be a massive failure to deliver on this thing. There's going to be huge issues. We're probably the next 2 weeks after conversion, we'll see tens of million failure to deliveries again. So that's the thesis where this thing could squeeze, which bondholders and AMC shorts technically would now want it to, because they're long APE converted into Neo AMC. They can run the price up. Then Adam Aaron raises cash at, say, $30 to $100. He raises billions. Then they sell their new shares. They short it back down. Adam Aaron goes and pays the bondholders off a premium as they're shorting the stock back down. Then they get out, they cover again, and they buy up the majority of AMC at the lower price, and now they control the vote. Plus, they got paid out on the bonds. They made money on their legacy AMC shorts. They made money on their Neo AMC longs. And then Adam Aaron comes out like he did in 2019 and magically goes, oh, now I'm going to pay a cash dividend, but it's all going to go to institutional investors. He could do a special cash dividend. If he raises $45 billion, covers 60% of the debt, pays off deferred rent, gets AMC stable, and then all the AMC retail shareholders are getting absolutely screwed, he'll come out now and go, maybe I'll pay a special cash dividend. In my opinion, he did it in 2019. They got sued for it. The Linda Law lawsuit explains that, which was being settled back in November. So, did his love freeze on anyone else? Live? Is my live frozen? Or is my camera frozen? Let me check real quick, guys. Sorry. This new system that YouTube has, I haven't figured out completely yet. I apologize. It shouldn't be froze, though. Try to refresh. Again, guys, please share the live everywhere you can. I'm not telling anybody they're wrong, right, whatever. I'm just telling you what I've been telling you for 12 months now, trying to make sure that everybody has the information to have some type of last chance to fix their position. Tomorrow, pre-market, 4 a.m., do not wake up at 9 o'clock Eastern time thinking you're just going to go to work like a normal day, because something is going to happen tomorrow. Ryan, you selling tomorrow? Get some money. RWK, dang, you're up late. Dude, this is the most important part of the whole thing. This is the most important part of the whole thing. And RWK88, thanks for being in the live all the time from day one. Appreciate you, brother. Ryan, I'm asking a question. If majority of retail sell off in one day, will that trigger a squeeze? Screw A raising money. Okay, yeah, we answered that. Christopher Sanas, you're a clown. No, Christopher, I just feel bad for you. I'm not going to even call you any names. I just feel bad for you. RWK, a reverse split. Reverse split on NCMI, Spence. Yeah, we got that one. AA might have made big money off of NCMI. Oh, they did make big money off of NCMI. They got the shares for free when they bought out a lot of the theater, Bowtie theaters, and now those are up over 500%. So if you take 16 million times it by $4, let's see, 16 million, 64 million some dollars potentially. All right, I think Hycroft reverse split is coming also. I do too. And or Adam Aaron may come out after he raises a bunch of cash and dump another 25 million into Hycroft, which is I'm going to be watching Hycroft mine very close tomorrow. It is sitting around 39 cents right now. Tomorrow pre-market, I may just buy some. Hycroft had over 1,000% short interest when they first popped off. It first came on the radar. It was reported on Fintel. It ran like crazy. Then the short interest just disappeared, but it did not disappear in the manner where it only should have ran to 3. It should have ran way higher. I think Hycroft mine short interest is being misreported. I'm going to buy a small position in case it does squeeze. I've been saying that for years too. All right, now back to comments. Mike A, damn, I missed that one too. Open Truth, damn. Wow, wish I got on. Yeah, I know, dude, I missed it too, so don't feel bad. We can't hit them all. Hycroft mine last time, it was at $1. It was September 22nd. Mike G, got to see if they placed an extension on NASDAQ. They did. Hycroft got an extension on NASDAQ. Jose Rodriguez, what's the news? It's in the video, bro. Just rewind. Bro, NCMI pays 40% dividend. They used to. They shut it down months ago. They will now probably kick back up the dividend after the cash raise, and they get rid of the debt. KB Corp A is a liar. Yes, in my opinion, yes, he is, allegedly. But gee, dang, that's huge. RWK, thanks. It's a shot at Cohen. Yeah, it's a shot at Cohen for sure, but I also think it's a shot at Mark. Because every time Mark tweets something or I tweet something, Adam Aaron comes out and tries to kind of twist it. Also, short interest on NCMI, according to TDA, is 46%. That was probably, let's see, NCMI short interest. Sorry if any bad sound quality or anything, guys. I just didn't have time to set up. I had to get it out quick. No thanks, market beat. NCMI short interest. I'm only showing 5.34% of the float now, which makes sense. It was probably covered up in that $6 run after they reverse split because they knew the cash raise was going to be massive. MCNI is not paying a dividend as far as not anymore. They were paying an insane dividend back about a year ago, and I keyed everybody up on it. to make the money off of it. And as soon as I keyed people up on it, they canceled the dividend and they claimed debt problems. On TDA, it's saying for dividend annual yield is 1.2. Yeah, the dividend is not paid out anymore, I don't think. Spence NCMI is paying 150 dividend. My gracious. I think they used to pay that, guys. 9 of 2. Dividend is 9 of 2022. Right. If you say that BS one more time, KB Corp, AMC is going to run in the morning. No, it's not, KB Corp. You are an apps. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not even going to say anything. Stop saying that crap. KB Corp, you are wrong and you are misleading people. KB Corp AMC is a done play. AMC common stock is a zombie stock. It's different everywhere I look. All right, okay, we're done with that. Charles Stone, here from the beginning. I am selling now. Wait and see and maybe come back in the movement start. I'm not sure what you mean by that, man. RWK80 agreed. I was posting those on the brokerage report. NCMI gave a ton more shares also before the split. Yeah, I think they did. I think I remember seeing that. If you got the deets on that, DM me, bro. Held for review. What happened to Terribles? Oh, shut, dude. Hey, Gypsy 1991, you're an absolute loser. You're whack. Why even bring that up? You're so stupid, man. Terrible's too busy being a freaking rock star with 420,000 followers on Twitter and actually doing the right thing. Terrible had our backs the whole time in this movement. Our whole time. I would not be in the movement if it was not for Terrible. When I got on Twitter, I seen what she was saying. She was telling the truth. She was trying her best to make the grassroots movement work, and she got attacked by everybody, and nobody stuck up for her, not even Cat Striker. Terrible left because everybody treated her like crap. She's one of my favorite people on Twitter. I love everything she posts, and in my opinion, she's a very dear friend of mine. Much respect. Shorter than put your money where your mouth is. I don't know what that means, Rudy. I'm long on AMC, not short, so I don't think so. Yeah, if you're long AMC common stock, now after tonight, you're going to get ripped in the morning. I hope you don't. I hope everybody long AMC common stock tomorrow. I hope AMC common stock runs right back up. But here's the thing. If it does, APE is going with it. APE is going to value up 100% more than AMC ever will anytime. I do not believe AMC is going to value up in the morning. I'm starting to think more and more my thesis about it going to $1.90 is going to become true as APE actually runs up and takes the $5 spot. I hope that happens for me and my followers. Then we'll sell and make money. If I see APE at $5, I am selling. I'm not going to risk 400% profit for a potential maybe squeeze. What's up, Greg Lanzillo? Zio, is it Zillow or it's got to be Zio? Yeah, Zio. No sleeping tonight. I think I'm just gonna stay up, man. I don't want to wake up at 4 and miss something. So, do they have to cover before reverse split? They do not have to. But if anybody is naked short right now, they are screwed. There could be, look, if the billions of synthetic shares rumor is true. I've even put DD out on. I said I think we got 1.5 billion shares out there that are not legitimate. The tokenized securities with FTX, which now FTX is back in jail, and said total return swaps being abused. This thing could rip. And the bad thing is we're finally going to get our squeeze, but Adam Aaron brought so many banks to the table to profit off of it that he's now wrecking his AMC common stockholders. But in all fairness, Adam Aaron put out multiple letters and tweets about buy APE. He literally said buy APE. So if you get stuck in this, I'm sorry, but man, I tried my best. I don't wish this on anybody. I hope tomorrow, let's just hope. Let's throw positive energy out there. Tomorrow, AMC just crushes and runs. APE crushes and runs. Boom, everybody gets their money. Don't be greedy. Short interest covering on AMC could happen tomorrow. AMC could skyrocket. We could see AMC go to 5 and APE go to 10. Who knows? I hope that's the scenario. It's the best case scenario. I don't want AMC common stockholders to lose their money. I was trying to warn you that you may and have a high probability of losing. Edgar Ortega, now I know what Adam meant by selling them APE at a premium, LOL, when APE was at a big discount. Yep. Dave S., another lawsuit filed tomorrow. Dave, The lawsuit crap is as stupid as I said. It's from day one. I was on Al from Boston's show. I told everybody the lawsuit was bogus. I said it was a plan, allegedly, between AA and Allegheny to create a delay so they could set all this up, so they could dilute 6.5 million more shares directly at open to control the flow, to control short covering, to control short interest, days to cover, cost to borrow, all that. I said it was their plan. And the whole Project Popcorn thing is nothing but them feeding us garbage, so that we would all get locked in on the Project Popcorn thing instead of worrying about NCMI, instead of worrying about APE conversion, instead of all that. I could see Ethan filing one tomorrow. Probably. And Ethan should have never disrespected me. He completely disrespected me after I gave him a platform multiple times on my space calls to speak his opinion, but he would not take anyone else's opinion. And now, I'm sorry. And I like Al. I respect Al. But Ethan, Al, and Daily Blend have misled so many people in thinking that something was going to happen with this lawsuit that they didn't move their position into APE. And tomorrow, again, I hope it doesn't happen. I hope AMC runs and APE runs. But tomorrow, if APE drops another 30, 40%, their portfolios are done. I mean, gone. Absolutely gone. If that happens, AMC tomorrow, if you're stuck in AMC to the point to where you're so down and tomorrow it's down another 30% and AMC's at like $2 to $3, if AMC goes to $1.90, I may start buying it. I may just start buying it. Or I might buy some call options on it. But if you ran from 30 down to $1.90 and you get hit with that tomorrow, which I hope doesn't happen, there's a low probability of it. But if that happens, that's where I'm actually going to start going long on AMC. I'll buy some AMC call options tomorrow at market open if I see it under 250. If AMC drops below APE, I will start buying AMC call options, and I'll be back in AMC common stock pre-conversion. I'll own great AMC common stock long post-conversion, and then if it runs, my call options are going to go through the freaking roof. The problem is if you bought AMC call options 3-4 days ago, right, and the stock was $4, $5, $6, then you're buying those. You bought those AMC call options at a higher price per contract, per share. That's going to get ripped. That is going to get ripped. If this thing runs, you're not going to value up much. You're probably going to break even. But if you get these AMC call options, if AMC drops like crazy tomorrow, and you can buy AMC call options super, super cheap out for 3 to 4 weeks, boom, that could be huge. So I may take some APE profit and buy some call options. Look, guys, look, man, I'll say this. I know Ethan was actually trying hard to do the right thing and in the revolution and all that stuff, and I get it, man. But the disrespect he showed me was insane. I think he tried to do the right thing, but I don't think he knew what he thought he knew. It's really hard. Al is Al. He's a YouTuber. He's been attacked massively in the past too. I had his back the whole time. I don't even see him on Twitter anymore. Daily Blend convinced everybody to block me. BAM Investor, also wrong. They're all wrong. And it's sad. And I'm not even going to disrespect them or nothing, man. They're just guys putting out opinions like I am. And to have the guts to put out public opinions, I respect. But Daily Blend, Brian Tuttle, is an absolute fraud. I've been saving receipts on everybody for months. And I'm telling you, you want to see a real lawsuit? It's going to be against the people that misled AMC retail investors for so long, harassed me, harassed Tara, potentially, allegedly had something to do with Adam Aaron in misleading the entire community. I'm telling you, it's coming. And when this thing drops and AMC is done, I encourage everyone that had anything to do with Trey, Kat, all the big YouTubers, any of them, to come out and drop your DMs, your private messages. Get out there. Do not dox them, but get out there. And if there's any information between them and Adam Aaron, that Adam Aaron or anybody from the AMC board of directors or their family members actually came out and told them to say this and say that and get paid and mislead the community, then yes. And please include Tony De Niro. Froggy Styles has been calling these guys out from day one. Me and Froggy disagreed on what was going to happen with this play. That's fine. We talked. We still respect each other greatly. He's a great guy. He's called these people out from day one and got attacked so bad. Oh, and by the way, the APE radio people, you guys, I have all your receipts. All of you, I've got all your receipts. You guys come out. I'll tell you this. You all come out and tell the truth to the community on Twitter. You come out and admit what you did. You admit your wrongdoings. You admit that. I'm gone. I'll be done. I'll move on to my other plays, and I will not go after any of this. But you got to be honest. There is people making big money off the AMC community, and it's absolutely insane. Lou just posted right now, too, scared to even see his video. Lou is almost on the same page as me, but he was like, oh, we're just going to wait and find out. And I'm like, you can't wait to find out. You have to create the most probable thesis and play it before. You have to play it before it happens. I hope Lou's doing good, man. I hope he gets in and makes a bunch of money and his followers make a bunch of money. But it's crazy because he was telling people, I'm going to wait and see what happens. I said, no, this is going to drop after hours. It's going to drop on a weekend, something like that. And it did exactly. But look, everybody needs to come out and be honest right now because a lot of people in the AMC common stock retail community just lost a ton of money this last week. Hopefully they don't lose any more. But there is way too much shady stuff going on in the AMC community that I've been attacked over personally by some of these people. Cat Striker said I was a cancer to this community because I called her out on her GoFundMes. Who starts a GoFundMe to take money to buy AMC gift cards? That's a Ponzi scheme. Just go buy AMC gift cards and send them. Why do you have to raise the money? Tony's voice just screams scammer. RWK88. Joseph Edwards. I can't wait until the compilation of YouTube Lives videos comes out. Someone is going to come out and roll on everybody. I have not compromised myself in any way on this play. I've posted all my trades. I don't DM people crazy stuff. I don't send phallus pics to people. I don't do none of that, man. I'm telling you. The only person that ever got me on anything was Morant's Rants, but he took a video that I posted years before anything was even going on. And in that, I could have just changed my mind, but I said I was short AMC. I never was short AMC one share, but I was getting attacked on Reddit in another community, and we were all getting attacked by AMC investors from Wall Street Bets, constant attacks. So I made a video to shut them up, saying I was short AMC, or I was going to short AMC, but I never did. I never took one share short of AMC. It's just stupid. That's the only thing anybody's ever got me on was Morant's for that one little thing. He made this big, ridiculous conspiracy video because Morant's lost all his money in GME allegedly, and now he can't get over 300 views on any video he does. Oh, man, my throat. Sorry, guys. Probably sounded gross. I hope Astro does too, man. I got respect for Astro. Astro's been there, bro. He got wrapped up in all that stuff with them people, and then he pulled back. There's other people that have respect for Astro. I believe he probably could come out and do something to somebody. So, people still buying. Yep. Joe Sutter, that's going to be awesome. All right, I think I got through all the comments, guys. So, let's go back. Let's check tweets real quick, see if anything. Is there more Adam Aaron tweets? A lot of people owe terrible or apology. And Real Meat Kevin, that dude's just a fool, man. That dude come out telling everybody to sell their stock. Was he even in the play? Morant's got a huge bag. He tries his best to pump it. Well, I'm sorry for Morant's, man. That sucks. I don't want anybody holding bags in retail, and that's the problem, is all these influencers and everybody trying to make a name for themselves on YouTube, instead of listening to me and Froggy and Elohim and Mark Cohodes and Sugar and PJ and Tara and everybody else, man, T-Dog, RWK88, everybody in here, instead of just going, hey, man, they may actually have a point. No, people couldn't even retweet me because if they did, they would get attacked by the rest of the people in the AMC community because Cat Striker doesn't like me or something, which is ignorant. I have 2 degrees. I work for the DOD. Most of my degree is business and finance and technical management. I've owned 2 businesses that were extremely successful. And I'm up 300% on the year now, and people go, yeah, you're an idiot. Well, I tell you what, guys, I don't feel like an idiot when I'm driving around in my Polaris slingshot getting coffee every morning instead of driving to a 9-to-5 job that I freaking hate with a boss that doesn't appreciate me. I mean, come on, man. And hell, I've given more to charity this year than I can even process. I got to go find all my receipts. Learn supply and demand zones. Boom, boom, boom. Look, if you guys make a ton of money off this, I hope you do. When we come out of this, I'm going to do a special YouTube thing. I want to do a space call. I want to try to get Mark and Tara and the whole gang back together again. And I want to brainstorm about doing a good charity event. And I just asked this one time, you guys, if we set up some kind of good charity event that goes directly to the charity, I will not be taking any money personally. If we can do that and you guys make some good money, all I ask is that you give 1%. Not even that, 0.5%. I don't care. Donate what you want. I'll talk to Mark. He knows a billion great charities. Tara's awesome with that stuff too. We'll try to set it up, and if you make some good money, we'll go do some real good with it. You can get a receipt to try to offset some of your capital gains as well. It's just good around for everybody. So it doesn't look like Adam Aaron has tweeted anything new. Let's double check one more time. Just the letter. I don't see any tweets after that. Let's go to, I mean, hell, it's 1:36 in the East Coast. He said that the 8K could literally come out any minute. The 8K could come out any second. Let's go to Edgar. Man, I'm going to be tweaking. I'm going to just be up tomorrow. I'm going to be tired. I need to make sure I keep drinking water, too. Where's my damn water at? Hold on. Let me go get my water, guys. I got really dehydrated today. Well, not good. There it is. Good. Man, I don't know where it is. Well, I need to drink anyways. I'm going to sip this Diet Coke real quick. I'll go find my water in a sec. All right, Edgar. I got to remember tomorrow. I got to call a lot of people when this thing kicks off tomorrow. Let's see, text. What do I got in my text messages? Got the letter, bro. Man. Got my group. Trying to take care of everybody. All I did this weekend was answer DMs to try to help people save their bags. I wish they would have listened to me earlier when I've been saying this for months and months and months. And if anything, everybody should go hold APE Radio accountable. Hedge Reaper, the one, Jen, all the clowns in APE Radio need to be held accountable. They misled people for so many months into these bags that are never going to be recoverable. It's absolutely ridiculous. 2023. Search. What do we got here? 8K, 0808. Nothing yet. We'll just keep that up. I hope my allergies don't kick up. So we got NCMI news. Highcroft is probably going to be the next thing that something happens to, but be careful because there is a reverse split on the table. If you buy Highcroft now, you could literally get crushed on that. Well, even if they do a reverse split, if it's at 38 cents, if they reverse split 10-1, say, or 5-1, whatever, say it goes to $30 on the reverse split, it could immediately get shorted back down like crazy. So be very careful on that. The 8K is not out yet. Adam Aaron and AMC will post an 8K. He said Monday we will post an 8K. Let's see. It's at the bottom of the third page of the letter. This looks a little different than the original one. Let's read this. Let's go back through and check this real quick. Okay. Approved balance sheet. This bottom looks a little different. The court ruling on Friday marks a significant milestone for AMC, and I would like to express my deepest appreciations for your unwavering support and trust in the AMC leadership team. Throughout your journey together, That support and the thoughts of our shareholders have been and will continue to be instrumental in shaping the future of the company. As we move forward, I encourage you to stay engaged with our company, follow progress, and continue to provide us with valuable insight. Together, we're building a brighter future for AMC and its shareholders. I close with an overarching thought. Knowing that we can do our best for AMC to smartly raise capital is terrific relief. And when one sees the recent success of our movie theaters in attracting millions and millions of guests to watch world-class storytelling, it is easy to understand why I am ever so excited about the opportunity AMC lie ahead. Sincerely, Adam Aaron, Chairman and CEO, AMC Entertainment. Please see the current report on a Form 8K filing on Monday, August 14th with the SEC, which it is now Monday, August 14th. So this could be posted anytime in the next, let's just say, 4 hours. Adam even told us that he didn't know why APE was being sold at a huge discount. He did. I'm going to be totally honest. I don't really like the guy that great, but his plan is going to succeed because this APE is the Dollar General version of Mark Cohode's T0 plan. He stole it. He stole the plan. He told Mark to stand down so he could use it instead of T0, which would have just killed the shorts and it let him raise cash anyways. Adam Aaron did this so he could help save the shorts and the banks, so that he could have a seat at the table and the banks would help them in the future. Like in this, Adam Aaron didn't burn bridges with the financial institutions. But he robbed from the poor to give to the rich. Sold all my AMC at 504 about a week ago and put it all in APE a few days before the reverse split. Your vids did make sense, so it partially influenced my decision. SP0, congratulations, dude. I hope you make a ton of money. All I'm going to say, guys, is do not be greedy after the reverse split. It could run, it could dump. Nobody knows. Adam Aaron did say that in the letter. If I see the thing open up at $35-40, I'm taking my initial investment out. Do not be greedy. Adam said over the next 2 weeks. Does that mean we have officially 10 days before we split? No, he said immediately. In the letter, he said immediately. The 10 days thing from Bigham is bullshit. I said it as soon as it came out. It is garbage. Bigham's never gets anything right. We're on phase 42 right now, right? I don't know why people still give him money. I don't know why people follow him. He's been fully exposed. He was horrible to Mark. He's part of the one that didn't want to do T0. He was also against DRS for a long time. Bigham's does not know what he's talking about. So the 10-day thing, yes, that does exist, but AMC has had the APE documents filed with the NYSE for months. They wanted to do this on March 15th. They filed it before all the lawsuits started. So if it stayed on the shelf at the NYSE, they could literally go ahead tomorrow. But if they do wait, let's see what the 8K says. If they have to wait or they want to wait, then we're going to go into August 22nd, which was the day APE was initially given a dividend. And I was trying to do research on, is there a time frame you have to wait before converting a preferred stock? I couldn't find anything, but we are exactly at a year on August 22nd. And if there is a time frame, that was it. It's going to be within the next 2 weeks, in my opinion, never again. So I'm sorry if I made it. I wasn't coming at you for your thing. Did I delete him? Oh, 24 the money. I'm sorry. I'm trying to bring your comment up. It's not letting me. It says held for review. I don't know. AA called the massive discount on APE mysterious, lying dirtbag. 24 the money's opinion. RWK 88, Bigham's a dopehead. Maybe, I don't know. He's got a family. I wish him the best, but he misled so many people as he was making money off of YouTube. All the big YouTubers made money off of retail investors as they led them into endless bags. I've been giving almost all my YouTube money up to this point to date. In my super chats from Grandpa Barney that he was ever so generous to give me the other day, one went to St. Jude. He gave me another 20 and then 100 the other day. Those are going to my friends at the tap room. As soon as it comes in my account, who have listened to me talk about this nonstop for the past freaking 3 to 4 months, I'm sure they're sick of it. The only money I haven't given away from my YouTube, I think, was last month, and it was $100. And that's going to be paying for the taxes on the money I made, which was $1,720 during 2022 before I got banned for talking about Schmeiser. So the $1,270 is going to be offset on taxes by the 100 that I kept. It's crazy. I've made literally no money in my pocket from YouTube. It's insane. And these guys were raking in thousands and thousands of dollars for over 2.5 to 3 years, telling people the wrong play, doing everything insane, and then just bouncing out when it got rough and walking away with all their money. Veterans in St. Jude. That's right, baby. Veterans in St. Jude. I love St. Jude. It's one of my favorite charities. I've had friends and family that have had to use it, and it was there for them when they needed it. Can they RS and pre-market? They could literally just open up Monday reverse split. I believe pre-market, the reverse split could show, yes. Tomorrow, or today now at pre-market, I'm just looking for the volatility. I want to see. Again, I hope none of the AMC common stock investors get hit in pre-market so they have time to restructure or get into the play in any way they see fit. I honestly hope shorts cover AMC runs back to $8 and APE runs to freaking $6, and I will sell immediately. I will take all that profit. If APE goes over $5, I'm out. Before conversion, I'm out. I'm not even going to worry about a squeeze potential or nothing. I'm not being greedy. That is a huge gain for me. If all retail sell before conversion, how will he raise cash? Because all retail isn't going to sell before conversion. There's no way he does that. Retail is going to sit here and wait for the value gain from the conversion. So if APE runs to $5, maybe I sell, but everybody else isn't going to, and the institutions are still going to be in the play. So he'll be able to raise cash. Chances are we're not. Chances are we're going to stabilize where APE's like 350 and AMC's 350, and we go into conversion and open up at 30 to $35, something like that. So judge me not. Thanks, Ryan, for the comment. Judge me not. What is an AK? 8K, number 8. I'm sorry. I mean, if you want to know what the AK is, 8K is this document right here. Current report, United States and Exchange Commission, Form 8K, current report, AMC Entertainment Holdings. They file these all the time with every earnings call, every major corporate event. They have to file an 8K. It's an official document to cover the statements and actions being made by the company. The SEC got to Trey, in my opinion. I said that years ago. Trey just fell off, walked away. I think somebody got to him personally, allegedly, in my opinion. Richard Mogus. Thanks so much. I sold all my AMC last week and bought all APE. I've watched all these guys on YouTube, and you are the one who made sense. I owe you. You don't owe me nothing, brother. Richard, congratulations. I hope tomorrow works out for everybody. Keep in mind, this is not over. I literally, very small probability, I'm talking like I'm 99.9% confident APE shareholders are going to make out like champs on this. A meteor could hit the earth tomorrow, or Putin could nuke Ukraine. We don't want that. It could literally dump the markets tomorrow, which is why I've been talking about macro markets in my last videos and why I have puts on Meta, which is at the top again. The last time AMC ran, you could see things happening with Meta and their prices, and you could also see things happening with Bitcoin. Let's check Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin dumped today down to 29,000. That was around 2:25 p.m. It is now coming back up. It looks like they're pumping this back up to try to trigger some kind of exit liquidity, and I think Bitcoin is going to fall off a cliff here as the AMC saga unfolds. Exit liquidity, guys. They need it to cover the shorts for this play. Gypsy, don't forget the $50 tip to Wendy's. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot all about that. Them folks were happy, and I'll tell you what, they made my burger good. I went to Wendy's because of the whole FUD fries thing with Coinbase and all that, which I don't like Coinbase, but I like to go to fast food institutions and randomly drop nice tips to them. A lot of young kids working there, working their butts off for peanuts right now, and then they can barely afford ramen. So I try to do what I can in the local area, man. All right, have a good night. Make sure you set your alarm, RWK. Pre-markets very soon. You don't want to miss nothing. Into win it. 69. Spence, you are a true warrior. Thanks for all you do. Keep us warm. Thank you for the comment. I appreciate that. If you guys want to help me out, like, subscribe, share the video. This is going to be a big video. I don't want it because of the money, but I am going to use the money for really good things. We got a lot of charities coming up. I support the Albuquerque Christians Orphanage as much as I can. When I figured out that was even a thing here, literally my heart broke. I cannot imagine my daughter waking up and not having her parents one day. It's heartbreaking. She passed. Puts on AMC. I don't know yet, man. If AMC drops like crazy tomorrow, I'm going to buy some calls. You're probably too late for puts, in my opinion. Matt Cullen. With this stock, you never know. It's been a wild ride. You're completely right, Matt. 24 in the morning. So incoming dilution via private placement at significant discount, additional warrants, convertible debt, insider stock-based compensation. Great. Yeah. It's going to be freaking crazy, guys. I'm going to try to stay on this as much as possible. Again, one last time. I hope AMC rockets tomorrow for some reason. I really do. But the probability of that happening now is very low. Let's just pray and hope so people can get out of this thing. Judgment, I have calls out to end up to January 2024. Am I screwed? No, you're not screwed. Depending on what your strike is, if your strike's like, what's AMC at right now? What did it close at? 392. If you bought calls right, say, well, you couldn't in the after hours, but if you bought $6, $7 calls, you might be screwed. I don't know. This thing could squeeze off post conversion. If I did own AMC calls up to $6, $7, something like that, I would wait for the conversion to see what they valued at. That's the problem. The value of said calls could probably get destroyed tomorrow. But if AMC tanks down to $1.90, that's when I'm going to buy AMC calls right then and there. So do you believe APE has more chances? Richie, I've kind of already went over that so many times. Try to rewind in the live, and you'll see everything I said, man. Judgment, I have calls out and up to. We did that one. King AA, what price do you think we're going tomorrow? I have no clue, man. This is a one-time event. It's even hard to chart, but let's check this. I've been calling 250 gap fill for months. APE has a gap fill at 250 right here, this box that has never been filled. It's setting up on a 5-month uptrend with higher highs and higher lows. We're getting ready to see our next higher high. This next resistance, I would say around here, 234. We hit that exactly. We bounced. You can't see it on the daily, but you can see it on the 4-hour. Boom, right there. Now we're getting ready to see if we break 238 levels, which technically this is a W on the 4-hour. In my opinion, that's a big W. We could see some major move on APE tomorrow into the gap, possibly above to 330 to 350. Maybe we see AMC and APE converge at $3.50 into the conversion, which could technically give us a $35 share price post-conversion. I hope AMC goes higher so that we get a better conversion price. I want them both to go up and convert into the highest price possible. Don't forget, back when APE was issued on August 22nd for its initial issue as the dividend, it opened at 5 and ran to 10.50 and then was killed with FTDs, low up, low down, every halt you could imagine in the book, and killed and shorted to death. So where did all that short interest go? They shorted this thing to death. Where did the short interest go? We're now starting to creep back up, and we all know they do not have to report short interest in the proper fashion that they should because the SEC has failed to do its job since the freaking dinosaurs roamed the earth. Oh, it makes me mad talking about stuff. Judge me not. I'm going to sub and share. Thank you very much. Judge me not. When this is over, guys, I know it's not going to be as interesting, but I'm going to be doing other videos on other stocks with other topics, and it's going to get a lot more mature. It's going to get a lot more in depth and technical. Right now, I'm watching Overstock. I'm watching Virgin Galactic very close. They had a successful space flight commercialized with actual civilians on it Friday, and nobody said a word about it. And space is at $3.24 right now. Virgin Galactic spaceflight company that is carrying people into space now, being paid for it, is at $3.24. The stock used to be at 60. They are now successful after multiple FAA delays, which I think was intentional. If they land a big NASA contract for something, they're going to go bananas. But you got to watch them. One incident and the stock will tank. I got puts on Meta because of exactly this. I've charted this out. This was the all-time high I was going to short it at back in the day. I got talked out by Jerem Kramer's folks. Gap filled down, did all its gap fills up, but right here, boom. Two huge gaps to the upside, one at 152. One at 222. I believe Meta will come back down to 222. It's already hit its one gap fill at 300. And I believe it's going to come down to those areas because they absolutely need that money from this stock to go pay for the event that may be coming up and happening in the meme stock sector. AMC and APE may not be the only thing that do something crazy this week. Me personally, I think shorts will start trying to figure out what to do this week. But the way they're going to cover, in my opinion, is they're going to cover so that there's no significant run until after conversion. Dark pools, shady stuff like that. Subshare like dumb boss. Thanks, Edward. Appreciate you, man. That is just all the good comments I've been getting and all the likes and stuff on Twitter that's been happening lately has really, really improved my mood and my feels. I was getting attacked so much, I can't even explain it, man. I'm still going to get attacked. But you guys coming in and thanking me and all that, and thank you for everybody for giving me comments and making my brain work and doing the exercises with me to get to this point. I just need to get my lost in AMC and I'm out. I hope you do, man. Deeds, my average 17. I hope you make out. I really do. Channel owner. Oh, that's his name. That's funny. Gus, thoughts. GNS. GNS, I don't know what's going on with it now. I have not been in a long time. I made some money on it. Let me check 4 hour. I mean, it just made a big run from 50 to $1.43. Be careful on it because I don't know the full details on that. But to me, this looks like some type of reversal is about to happen. But be very careful. It's doing the same thing as AMC. Opened up huge. Pop, dump, pop, dump, pop, dump, pop, dump. So I don't know enough about the company anymore to give any real opinion on it. I'm going to be so busy this week, I may not get to it. Virgin to the moon, I hope so, man. Who will give the APE unit count to ComputerShare? ComputerShare will count it. They'll say we need all the APE units to convert them back into preferred stock. And if the count don't match up, then they're going to go, hey, why are there 4.5 billion APE units out there and we only sold 958 million, including dividend? They didn't sell, but. Yeah, the stock's going to have to go back to the DTCC so it can be distributed and converted properly. AK filing tomorrow will have to take a couple days, correct? No. The AK filing could literally drop any minute now because we're already close to 2 a.m. on the East Coast. So what to do Monday for 4 a.m.? We got to wait and see what the prices are, man. We got to wait and see what the volatility is. All the buy and hold YouTubers cost a lot of money to a whole lot of people. And at the beginning of the movement, I was buying HODL because at that point, buy and HODL worked and we went to 72. But the people who screamed buy and HODL afterwards killed the movement because they started worshiping CEO Adam Aaron instead of looking at the technicals of the stock. I was buying HODL up until Adam Aaron denied Mark Cohode's T0 plan, which killed it. When Adam Aaron denied Mark Cohode's T0 plan, we were right here. Boom. Go back and look at his tweet. It was around December. Right here. Nope, we're not using T0. We got shorted to piss. Melvin Capital blew up and covered IWM shorts, in my opinion. Crushed again. Then we had August 22nd APE issuance where it popped, and then we got crushed ever since then. Big fan. What's up? Thanks, channel owner. Rob G, it already dropped. The AK dropped? I do not see the AK. The letter dropped. Adam Aaron's letter dropped, but I'm not seeing the AK. It's not filed yet. I don't see it. If you have it, put it in the chat, please. Being naked short potentially without knowing during a reverse split preferred conversion CUSIP change will get you recalled. So the covering will be before or after reverse split conversion. The covering will probably happen sometime after hours in dark pools. So it'll probably be before, but we won't see the effect of it until after conversion because they can unload it from the dark pool post conversion and control the flow. They're going to control this. If it does run, it's going to be very controlled. What are some of the long plays you're looking at post conversion? I see you talking a lot about. Yeah, Novix is great. The problem is I think there is a macro downside coming on the overall market. Consumer credit usage is all-time high. Auto loans are defaulting. The gas is going up here like crazy. We're back to 380 on regular. Food prices are going back up. I believe the White House, the Fed, and the Treasury are lying about every piece of economic data that comes out to us. I believe there's a crash inbound. So I'm waiting a little bit to get back in these stocks. Overstock, a Novix are the two biggest ones. I'm going to get a little bit into space, Virgin Galactic, and you guys watch my watch list is right here when we talk about this stuff. I think that's it for my longs, honestly. Overstock is going to do some crazy things in the future. Oh, TZROP, T0.com. I am going to probably increase position on T0, in my opinion. Overstock owns over 50% of T0. Sam Bankman-Fried's back in jail. Any type of tokenized security, the one regulated place that could properly trade those is T0. The SEC has approved it. Short Meta and long XRP. I'm staying away from crypto. I don't like crypto. I think crypto is going to get crushed when the market drops. But I am definitely to the downside on Meta. I may increase my position on that. Thank you. I hope I will get my shares fast here in Europe. Yes, DEF64. Look, thank you. German, England, wherever you are in Europe, wherever you are in Canada. Last time APE dividend was issued, you guys got hosed. You couldn't sell for 5 to 7 days as APE ran to $10, dropped to $5. I really hope you guys don't get that this time. If you do, document everything. Call your broker and say, I know my shares are not in my account. If you want to sell and you don't see your shares to sell, call your broker and tell them, I want to put a sale order in right now for the shares that should be in my account, and I want a record of it. So that's if you want to sell. So no run, in your opinion, before conversion? No, it definitely could run. This is an event that's never happened before, you guys, ever. APE could run before conversion, and AMC could tank. Or shorts could cover right away tomorrow, and AMC could pop back to $5 to $7 and APE could run with it. I don't know. The best case scenario is AMC and APE run together. I think the worst case scenario for a lot of people is AMC dropping like crazy because it's a zombie stock now. There's really not very much value in it. This will be controlled. That doesn't sound very free or fair. No, it's not, Dennis. There's nothing free or fair about this market. This market is broke, and we all know it. Look at what the MMTLP community has to deal with right now. 7 to 14 days. I remember I tried to help you guys in Europe as much as I possibly could because I remember my good friend there, Tim from Germany, man, he was trying so hard to help people. The real paychuckery, I don't want to get demonetized for swearing anymore, might happen during Labor Day weekend when everyone is at Burning Man. I don't think so, man. That's a ways away. Brokers and courts are even more evil and clueless than in the U.S. Yep. Oh, yeah, man. The whole system's broke globally. Okay. I'd love to hold. Oh, God, man. The chats are coming in too fast now. Oh, why did I delete? I'm sorry, guys. I deleted a couple comments on accident. I'm not good at that. I don't have a moderator tonight. I'd love to hold well past conversion, risk the crap, but I will lose potential profit. Yes. Look, guys. You guys all been there. I'm not telling you what to do, but be careful holding through conversion. Adam Aaron put in the letter, this could open up high and absolutely drop. This could open up high and go bananas. This event is going to cause algorithms to flip. So just be careful. If this thing opens up and it's 30, 40 bucks, go in and watch. You know, it's better to miss. It's better to take 100% and miss a squeeze than the squeeze never coming and you losing 50%. Okay? Do not bag hold this any more than you have to. Buy and hodl is not going to work against these folks anymore. They figured it out. They've already changed, but we are getting a once in a lifetime, brand new type of market event catalyst. This thing could trigger some people to lose a lot of money on the short side. Appreciate everything you've done. I believe you'll be shown correct after all this washes out. Thanks, Ian Tucker. I hope so, man. Vince, sold all my APE, holding 12,000 AMC. Whoa, bro, sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I hope you make out. I really do tomorrow, but let's just hope you make out good tomorrow, man. Exactly. At least you admit the truth that you don't know. Yeah, I always give all my theses, and then I go with the one that has the highest probability of succeeding based on my opinion. I'm not telling you it's going anywhere. Yes. Hey, as a SRS question, what's so bad about going APE right now if 1-to-1 conversion is going ahead? What's so bad? I just don't get the downside of buying APE over holding AMC. Right now, in my opinion, there's absolutely no downside of buying APE. I'm telling people that's what I've told for 12 months is APE is the play. Make dollars, don't lose. Channel owner 12K AMC, good luck. Yeah, man, I really do. I wish you good luck, man. That's, man. I had a 2,000 AMC after hours Friday, so we shall see. I'm worried. Let's hope. Let's hope AMC goes up. Maybe some shorts cover and it pops, man. Don't get greedy. The conversion, no matter what happens, APE converting is going to devalue legacy AMC shares. It would be awesome if APE FOMO. That's what I made a video on a while ago. APE could have FOMO'd if everybody would have got on the same page and listened to me for the past 12 months, 3 months. We could have had an APE FOMO event. We could have had some crazy stuff. I'm sure people will try to FOMO into APE tomorrow. It's crazy. Today. In my opinion, the price of APE and AMC will meet today. I can agree with that. That's a very high probability that happens, that APE goes to 350 and AMC stays at 350. That would not be a bad situation. That's $7 combined. That looks and smells to me like a $40 conversion. You bought AMC too soon. Do you think AMC will be green? I don't think so. I think AMC at the bare minimum is going to 350. That's why it bounced there. AMC, 350 bounce. The daily on AMC is messed up. 350 right there. Boom. Hopefully that's the support. I hope my other thesis about $1.90 is completely wrong. Where do you AMC price post see? It must be C. Where do you see AMC price post conversion, good balance sheet? Honestly, just very conservatively, 30 to 35 bucks at open. It literally could get destroyed at open, or it could run after open. That's something you guys are going to have to play on the spot. Be ready. Don't be at work at your 9 to 5 if you've got a lot of money into this and come back home at 5 o'clock and realize that it went from 35 to 4 during the day. This is a live event for the next 2 weeks. You have to be able to manage your portfolio. I think it truly should be priced. Judge me not. I don't think there will be a buy button available. Bro. Oh, man. You should tweet that. What if they shut the buy button off again tomorrow? Oh my God, that would be miserable. I will put money towards lawyers for that. We're not letting it happen again because guess what? Robinhood just won its lawsuit against all the halts during the meme stock saga 3 years ago. Robinhood just won the lawsuit. Okay, nothing breaking news. Well, Kevin Bruner, if you just joined, you missed it all for the last hour. It was breaking, and everything I said, there's probably no other YouTuber talking about the things I said in the detail, or that I already got it. Who can go to sleep now? Not me, bro. Now I'm up, man. I was ready for bed, too. I need to go get some more water. Night driving, that's for the info. All right, man. Thanks, Pops. Tired of YouTubers AMC breaking news. Then leave, Kevin Bruner. Nobody cares. Nobody cares what you just said. Everybody here is listening to the most breaking in detailed news about AMC that I started how long ago now? I was the first one on, and I've been right for 12 months. Halt at open and won't allow trading until price stabilized. There's no halts pre-market, so we'll see, man. Tomorrow's going to be wonky. Robin Hood won the lawsuit, might do a repeat. Absolutely. Kevin Bruner, no squeeze. Kevin Bruner, I'm not going to boot you from the channel, but you're literally making yourself look incredibly stupid. Work. Okay, show. There we go. Work as a firefighter and at a busy station. I can't sleep, and we don't sleep much here anyways. I'm effed tomorrow. Ha ha ha. Well, hopefully not, man. There's still opportunity. My buddy's actually EMT with Chicago Fire Department too. So I get it, man. I appreciate you guys, Daniel. Firefighters are completely do not get as much respect as they should anymore. It's first responders should get massive respect, in my opinion. I was sleeping when I heard a ding for live chat. Awesome news and conversation. Awesome, Jose. I'm glad you got your alerts set. You guys, if you don't have your alerts set, you're missing this right now. Go get some water to dilute that Diet Coke. Yeah, this is the last half of my Diet Coke that I had earlier because I've been slamming water today. And since I was so badly dehydrated today, I mean, it was bad. I haven't been like that since I was in the military. I drank some pickle juice and then started slamming water. Pickle juice is delicious. When shopping cart. Can they use APE shares for AMC FTDs? Like securities can be used to cover other like securities. So I believe they can. Firefighters, thank you for your service. Absolutely, channel owner. Thank you for saying that. Thanks, man. Meant like I won't be able to sleep tonight. Oh, at the station because of the news. I got you, brother. Well, I hope you make some money tomorrow, man. I'll tell you what, if you hit me up on Twitter in my DMs, just put the first message, put firefighter guy or something, and if your name's the same, if you can get in touch with me on that, I'll figure out where you guys are at. I'll try to kick you a little present from the Froggy Stonks channel post this event. So I'll try to kick you guys something to y'all go get some beer or something, or some delicious sandwiches wherever you're at. Prayers for Maui. Absolutely, dude. The Maui thing's a disaster. It sucks. People are literally dying, like a lot of people. And that's also another reason I'm short Meta. I'm not going to get into all the conspiracy theory stuff, but Mark Zuckerberg had been buying property up in that area for a long time, hundreds of millions. What you think of the 8K that Aaron is filing? I don't know yet. It hasn't been filed. It'll probably be popping up. It could pop up any minute. Literally could pop up any minute. Maybe probably at market open it pops up. If not at market open, then probably when the market opens after pre-market. 20K Ape shares, got to go to work at 11 tomorrow. Hey, you got time, man. You've got good time in the morning then, Pain Train. I hope you make out good. I hope you get some good profit. Kevin Bruner is just spamming now. Kevin, if you say that one more time, you're literally going to get booted from the channel. It's super annoying. This whole session has been breaking news off of what Adam Aaron tweeted with the letter about ape conversion, and I was the first to break it. I was the first to get everything right. So just stop, or you're going to get booted. It's annoying. Or we'll just ignore you. You can just go ahead and keep commenting because it's actually probably going to help my feed as you're watching anyways. So keep watching, and we love your dumb comments. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, man. I'll send a message over right on. We have message before. Good. Awesome. Perfect. My friend ran into the ocean. His house is gone. That sucks, man. You guys know where I am on Twitter. Maybe after all this, we can really line something up to try to help Maui, try to help Hawaii. I'm down for that. We could do a big old charity event. I'm sure Mark would be down to help out, man. He's always down. I'm not going to speak for him, but he's never failed me. Remember when Mark Cohodes gave $10,000 to St. Jude in the challenge I issued to Adam Aaron between him and Mark when they were having the Adam Aaron wears a wig argument? Mark gave $10,000 immediately. Receipts and everything. The guy is an absolute hero. He's awesome. Tomorrow, well, today is worth calling in for work. Judge me not. Yeah, a few people have already called me today and said, should I call in for work? I'm going to tell you right now, between 4 and 11, me personally, I would not go into work, but do not risk your job over it. Make sure it's okay. Psst, let me borrow some APE. Joseph Edwards. Man, if I could, I'd send you some. Orlando Luna, AA tweet. Huh? Did AA tweet again? Oh, boy. Nope. No new tweets from AA that I'm seeing. The letter I've already read. Go back, rewind in the video. Earlier on, I read the whole letter multiple times. 8K is maybe a catalyst for the gap up. Yeah, the 8K is going to define most likely when the conversion is going to happen with some other information you'll need through the incident. Robinhood got caught in Cosm. Wonder who will get caught. Yes, I was in Cosm. Robinhood got caught in Cosm doing some really, really shady stuff. Robinhood also, when we were short Signature Bank, tried to make it where people could not exercise their options. Mark Cohodes got in touch with Vlad Tenev, told him to do the right thing. Vlad Tenev came out, did the right thing. In that incident, on Mark's request, let people exercise their puts into a short position before their puts expired. They made a ton of money on Signature Bank. Mark helped us the whole time when the market tried to screw retail investors on Signature Bank. What about potentials for appeal? No. People can appeal. It's not going to do anything. All the legal BS that's been coming from Al, Daily Blend, and Ethan is done. They just did videos tonight. I told them from day one the lawsuit was bull. It was all coordinated to make them think they were actually finding something. It was bait to get everybody distracted from what actually is going on. Okay, Daniel, I got your message, bro. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to hook you up. Maybe you got like a Cash App or something, and you can take the. Oops, we don't want to do DMs there. I'm sure somebody will try to save that. There's nothing bad in there, whatever. I'm sure I can get you guys something where you can take the boys out and you guys can have a good day. So firefighters all the way. What about potentials for appeal? Nope, we did that. Shad DeGirgio. I'm sure there is some potential for some appeal, but I don't think it's going to stop the conversion. Not even a chance. What will happen to AMC calls for 6 weeks out? They're probably going to get smoked. And I'm sorry about that. Oh, dang it. I hid the message. View. Channel owner. AA's last tweet, blah, blah, blah. I'm an A hat and suck at 40 chess. Yo, the checkmate was on retail, guys. I hate to tell you this. Mark covered it yesterday when he said Adam Aaron is, this is what Mark said, quote, Adam Aaron robbing from the poor and giving to the rich. Dennis Arujo, I hope I said that right. Appeal, that's bananas. Oh, do you guys get Dennis's joke? Appeal, that's bananas. That is funny. I love dad jokes. All right, guys. There's nothing going on right now. Do you guys want me to keep streaming the whole time, or do you want me to shut her down? It's up to you guys. I'm going to stay up. I'm going to keep watching. You guys can keep dropping comments. I'll just keep the stream open, but I'm going to be back and forth. I'm not going to sit here and just ramble for X amount of time. There's probably space calls going on right now. Maybe we should have started a space call. Oof, what is all this? Nothing. Okay. I'm going to go get my water real quick. You guys keep dropping comments. ASMR us to sleep. I don't know how to do it. How do you do that? What is it like? You just make noises? Is that it? I wish my friend Brittany, who's coming to visit me, one of my best friends from Michigan, man, she's awesome. She was supposed to be here this week, had to reschedule because of her job. I wish she was here right now because you guys would love her. She's good looking too. She's hot, but she is awesome. We'd probably actually be drinking right now. I'm actually taking a little drinking break for the next couple days. I'm only going to have 1 beer a day until this is done. That's at the tap room. Marble Brewery Tap Room, West Side. I love them. Their beer is second to none. Awesome people too. And we have a little there's a little Roadrunner mascot that's always outside. It's a good friendly doggy tap room too. There's this guy up there. He's awesome. He's a veteran too. His dog will literally walk itself on its own leash, and it's the nicest dog. My dogs are out of control, dude. They can't handle public. My dog's a country dog. He grew up in a country, in a river, and when he sees people, he goes crazy. All right, I'm gonna go get my water. I'll be right back. Oh, let me put this up. Let's get there. Clouds. Where's the... Okay. Piper, where are you at? Piper. Oh, good girl. Why you being a good girl? Sir, go ahead, yeah. Come on. Piper, stay. Buster. Go. Oh, man. All right, where are we at here? I got my water. I'm thirsty. I can't sleep and I'm thirsty. Let's do chats. Should I should I drop my camera and expose my underwear? Ooh, it's the cheesiest thing Adam Aaron ever did. That was the start of him misleading everybody on Trey's channel, in my opinion. All right. Whew, boy, I've never streamed like this before. Read me a lullaby. Hey, Frankie, what's up, dude? Frankie been killing the memes, man. Keep streaming if you can't sleep. I have a different theory about AA, Dan. Post it, man. Comment your theory. Vince, AMC will hit 25 tomorrow, some say. I hope so. But the probability of it happening is like null. Place your bets. Jose Rivera. Bwahaha. Joseph Edwards. See, I'm not like Matt Kors. I'll read your comments, and you don't have to send me super chats because I'm not trying to make money off you guys. I can make enough money, I mean, off my trades for one, but two, this free ad money from YouTube. I appreciate any super chat, but the super chats go to charity, so I'm not doing this for money. I'm fine. I'm fine. The guys that are, I feel you. I get you need to do it for money, so no. Nothing against you guys doing this for money, this YouTube stuff, but the ones that are misleading people to get more views and likes and stuff like that to make more money, y'all belong in jail. Smarter than I am, Vince. AMC. Do or die at this point. Yep. Channel owner. For me, I got back in 2020 AMC the moon. Yeah, I've been in for a long time, man, before the big January 27th run. Will the hedgies and AA give us AMC people more chance to cash out? I am sorry to say, probably not. You guys have had so many chances. I've called so many times to sell. I told everybody this was going to happen. That's why me and Froggy did DRS pushes. try to warn everybody. Hopefully you do, man. I hope you do, but I don't think you will. No one said it's going to be easy. Nope. It's been a rough ride, everybody. 50 YouTubers did. Dude, a lot of people did, man. APE may have been designed to trap the toots. AA has been undercover this whole time. I don't think so, man. It's probably going to trap some of the institutions, but APE is basically designed to destroy AMC retail common stockholders. Vince, Trey and Matt. Yeah, absolutely. Can't even say anything. Y'all remember when APE was first got issued and had options chain? So glad to finally see the nightmares coming to an end. APE didn't have an options chain. AMC got split into a couple different options chains, though, I think. Ooh. Vince, BS, why would it be nil? It's literally, there's like a 99, in my opinion, there's like a 90% chance that AMC does not run anywhere tomorrow, that it drops to 350. And that's because AMC is going to be diluted by price when APE converts. The way APE is going to value up is by the AMC price losing value. That's how it's going to work. That's why I use YouTubers for just perspective, not biblical verses. Yeah, absolutely. German markets open. AMC at $4. Let's see. Oh, bag holder. Awesome. I didn't even think of that. Thank you very much. AMC on German. I think it's Frankfurt Exchange. Haven't checked this in a long time. Oh, no, that's just an article. Okay. Good call. Day. Oh 08-14 to 1931, 377. So nothing. Nothing. Hey. Where'd he go? Where did that dude go? Bag holder. Can you put in the comments what exchange directly I should check? Is this one okay? I would like something that looks like it would update a little faster. Or you can keep us updated in the comments, man. I appreciate it. Al from Boston said he has 10,000 AMC and 10,000 AMC shares. I doubt it. Look, man, I hope Al makes out good. I hope he does. I don't want anybody to lose money. But they worked really hard to screw this up, man. And I warned everybody. I warned him. I warned Daily Blend. I warned Ethan. I warned everybody that, yes, you can fight these people, but you're probably not going to win. And 1, 2, the worst thing that is happening is that when you do this, it influences people to play the play wrong. Course should be in jail. Casey Shaw is a dirtbag too. Tony De Niro is the worst. I don't disagree with you, man. I don't know if YouTube doesn't like those type of comments or anything. Rough is an understatement. Judge me not. I think we AMC are in denial, but we better snap out of it in 95 minutes. It's not funny, but it's funny, man. You know what I mean? No, Vince, do not do that. Look, I'm going to say this right now, man. Mark Cohodes taught me a lesson a long time ago. Never let go of the rope. My first big trade, I came out of Iraq. I met some contractors. We traded a company called Vistian Motors. And the thing went from like fractions of a penny to 90 cents within a matter of minutes because they got government money bailout. It was a pump and dump. So we made a lot of money. Well, I decided I'm going to put it in something safe. So I put all my money in GM coming back from Iraq. I lost a lot of money in General Motors when they went bankrupt, and we got nothing for it. AMC common stock got nothing. At least with this now, APE is converting. We can raise cash. AMC will not go bankrupt. AMC could have been bankrupt by March of 2024 without APE converting, and I said that from day one. Now that they can do that, AMC common stock holders, at least you're not at risk of a total loss. Do not hurt yourselves if you lose on this play. This is not the only play. It's not the end of the world. If you lost a lot of money in it, you can make it back with smart decisions and hard work. And in the meantime, you can have fun calling out the YouTubers and influencers that misled you into this shit. That's where your fun comes from. Do not hurt yourself. That is the last thing I want to hear about. I don't want anybody to hurt themselves. It's look, regardless if you win, lose, like me or not, or who I don't like, even if I don't like you, I don't want you to hurt yourself because we're all retail. That's where everybody went wrong with all the influencer crap. We're all retail. You can still stick together against the overall market and we can win, but do not let go of the rope. German prices have low liquidity, so it's not a measure really. Okay. All right, good night, Vince. Good luck, buddy. Lang and Schwartz. Lang and Schwartz. Hope this doesn't take me to some weird European porn site. And Schwartz? Interesting. I've never been here before. See, we're learning something new. Okay. Cool. Okay. This is new to me. I'm glad I'm learning something new right now. AMC Entertainment Holdings A. AMC Entertainment Preferred. Networks. Oh, what's preferred at? Preferred is at saying 206, but that's strange. Well, it's updating now. Let's see. Intraday. AMC Preferred's only 207 in Germany, but it's definitely was 235 at close. AMC. AMC 375. So yeah, prices aren't really. We'll see what happens here. Maybe nothing happens pre-market this morning. Maybe absolutely nothing happens pre-market this morning. Lou is a good entertainer, but he's been wrong about so many things. It's ridiculous, man. SP0, negative 22.75% in Germany. If you guys are on Twitter and you can post the German prices and tag me in it, please do. AMC Entertainment Holdings Inc. Germany, 464. Up 3.35%. Maybe, I don't know. So AMC was 350 anyway, so why is it saying 464 and 375 here? I'm probably looking at all this wrong. This may not be updated. That's Wall Street. Wall Street Journal's dumb. All right, so keep that going. More comments. So SP0, are you saying right now it's negative 22% on the open German markets? AMC is. Now he holds the keys to dilution. He holds the keys to raising billions, though. But yes, he's going to dilute AMC common stockholders like crazy. Jesse James, you're not retail. Yes, I am, Jesse James. I'm literally a retail investor. I don't work for anybody. You're stupid. That comment is stupid. Everyone definitely needs to make their own decisions. Yep, absolutely. Some people need to know selling for negative 5, 15% is close enough to break even. Yeah, I totally agree. German. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube. That's what I need. I mean, dude, I met the most amazing girl in Germany when I was younger. European girls are amazing. European girls are awesome. I had such a good time in Europe. American girls are spoiled, rotten. Attitude. It's always something, man. It's always something with American girls. Too many dudes simping over them over here. Please explain your relationship with Vanguard. I have no relationship with Vanguard. God, Jesse James is one of the Ape Radio clowns, apparently. And Jesse James, go ahead and say what you want on here because I'm going to keep every little thing you say, every receipt, because the people who have been slandering me, Jen, who's been slandering me, saying that Mark Cohodes pays me, is a liar. She's wrong. She's slandering me, defaming me. If you guys think that I will not, they need to come out and admit they were wrong, admit they lied, that they have no proof or evidence of it, or I will be getting a lawyer. I've absolutely had it with everybody with that crap. Who else plays the Jim Blamer opposite? Jim Blamer. Maybe have another platform up with German time zone. I mean, this is it. This is. I don't know what kind of delay you guys are seeing the video on my live. It might be extremely delayed. I haven't figured out how to do this properly yet. He who holds the truth holds the power. Yeah, okay. Then show us your truth, James. Call me stupid to my face and we can discuss it, punk. Jesse James, you are nobody. If you seen me face to face, I would tell you that you are a liar, that you are a fool, and you wouldn't do a thing. Again, go ahead, threaten me and tell lies and see what happens. Bag holder, dollar equal euro, $1.09. Yep, that's the conversion rate right now. So anybody in Germany right now, if you guys are up, what's the price on AMC right now? Use Market Watch AH9 AMC price, SP0. Market Watch H9 AMC price. Market Watch. I use Market Watch for a lot of things. Oh, yeah. Is that pre-market though? Because that's where the price was when we closed. So what was the German AMC stock price close after Friday? And why is the chart not up? What's happening? One day. So it says 377 down 21% in Germany, which is exactly where it's at on the American market closed right now. Your opinion of Review Dork and his son short the VIX. Review Dork, in my opinion, is a total fraud. He's been busted so many times in the past. That's already been out. That was a long time ago. If you're still listening to Review Dork for stock stuff, you're out of your mind. I'm sorry, but it's just done, man. I've been trashed by all of them. Every single one of them has said something bad about me at some point in time. And look where they led people. In the dirt. Jesse James needs a hug. Yeah, he does. He needs a hug. He's angry this morning. He's probably one of the APE radio clowns who just keep telling lies about me. And Dan, agreed. All right, well, there's not really too much going on now. Let's check Edgar. Any filings? Man, I wanted to go to bed. I was so ready to go to bed, man. I knew Adam Aaron was going to do it. I literally tweeted it. Short the VIX. I don't know much about Short the VIX. I've never really had any interaction with him, so. But everybody learns, man. My problem is the people that are making money on YouTube and putting it in their pocket by misleading people through saying ridiculous stuff that they know is not true, but they're saying it because they're getting likes, they need to go to jail. German close on Friday was 525. Oh, man. Sucks. So right now the German markets seem to be holding APE right where we closed after hours, from what I'm seeing. But I don't see any like live action on it. I don't even see a chart. There we go. So it was at 369. It popped to 375. It's bouncing around. Nothing serious. Maybe nothing happens. But I think, again, too, I think when the American market opens is when you're going to see the action, which is very soon. Tony DeNaro. It's in the name. Yeah. Yep. Look, Froggy Styles put all that stuff out about all the YouTubers. Look, there's some guys that were saying stuff that got a lot of followers that really thought they were right. There's a difference. If they truly believe they were right and they put their money where their mouth was and they own the stock and they did the right thing with their trades, fine. But the YouTubers that are out there telling people to buy, sell, do this, do that, and they were trading opposite from what they were saying, and they were making money while doing it, belong in jail. It's ridiculous. I totally think AA has been playing 40 chess. He's had to do things for us to lose trust in him. Yeah, he was playing 40 chess against us. The whole point of this was, in my opinion, Adam Aaron did not want retail shareholders holding the vote, because every time some corporate action came up, you had one side of the community saying ridiculous stuff, the other side trying to say, hey, we need to do this and that for logical reasons. And you can't run a company like that. So I get why he did this. You cannot run a corporate big company like AMC with millions of shareholders who don't even show up to vote and or vote in ridiculous manners because they're in a protest play. There's a big difference there. Meta down for sure, 298. Is Meta down in is the German market? Is that what you're saying? Meta. Oh, 301 after hours. So the German wait. No. Go back. Oh man, I got to learn more about how to look up stuff in the other markets. That's my next lesson in life. Meta German exchange. Yeah, I believe the meta puts are going to do very well. That's my personal opinion. That's why I have not sold mine yet. I started mine are September 22s and I'm printing really hard on them right now. Up over 46%. Meta. Oh, I'm so bad at German markets. I need more experience. Does Meta not trade on the German markets? I don't know. How much time we got? It's 2:41. Pre-market's at 4. Hour and 20 minutes. AA doesn't have to dump all the shares at once, correct? Yeah, he doesn't. He can do, dude, who knows what's going to happen, honestly, guys. Just, I've given out so many scenarios, and I've told you which ones I think are going to go based on probability, in my opinion, but you guys are going to have to decide this for yourself. They really are. How does GME manage to have huge retail ownership and always get their way with votes? The faith in Cohen is strong. Dude, everybody believed in Cohen. 11:45 West Coast. I love what Ice Cube's been doing on Twitter, man. Calling out the gatekeepers and stuff. I really dig that. PJ, more delusion coming out of the morons of Ape Radio. The shorts are going to bet their aces handed to them. Oh my gosh, not sure how anyone deals with stupidity. A lot of the shorts are going to win on this. There's going to be some shorts that get caught. Basically, some shorts will get squeezed out by institutional shorts who are playing the arbitrage, because not everybody came to the table to work with Adam Aaron on the institution side. Why wouldn't he wait to see if a squeeze happens pre-RS? I could. Who knows, man? Look, guys, I'm giving scenarios and stuff, and I'm basing what I'm going to do off those and probability, but nobody knows what's going to happen coming up here. But I've been very accurate in what I said was going to happen so far. I've watched all those guys, but to be honest, we were at the right point in time. 10 days to reverse split and 8 days cover. You don't know. It may not be 10 days to reverse split. The AK could come out and say it's tomorrow. Because like I said before, the stuff Bigham says, he just reads something and says it's right and everybody believes him. The filing for APE conversion has been filed with the NYSE for months. So, what's up, Sydney? Yeah. Man, you're in Australia? That must be awesome. Sean Towns. Man, I see some of those Australian girls are fine too, dude. Dan, AA could have definitely helped retail at the biggest. Yeah, he could have done T0 and we all could have won. He probably would have ruined his reputation with institutions, but he's an institutional CEO. So why everybody like Cat Stryker decided to worship Adam Aaron knowing he's worked for Apollo Global or allegedly has stuff to do with Apollo Global is insane. So it makes me wonder what Cat's been doing this whole time. Like, why was it so blindly that you have to support Adam Aaron when he's an institutional suit? That is completely against the whole point of the movement that was started to be institutions. I hope there's a twist when they discuss FINRA findings. Maybe, yeah. Then don't forget, we have all these FTDs sitting on the threshold list right now. So there's a lot that could happen. Thanks, AMC. Dan, exactly. Why wouldn't he spill the beans on FINRA exposed? Because he's a suit. He's not going to burn bridges and wreck his reputation that he's built up over the years. It's a big globalist cabal, man. Sweet Home Alone, waiting for the pre-market to open, just tuned in. Yeah, I'm going to keep streaming up in the pre-market, and we'll see what happens, and you guys can see what I do live. I'm going to chill for a little bit. I'm starting to run out of breath. I'm tired, man. I need to go slam some more water. I'm going to leave this up. Can you guys see the comments in the YouTube? Like, you're on YouTube. Can you see the comments? I don't know how this streaming software works anymore. Another line. Yeah, right. No, I do not do hookers and cocaine. That's how you get STDs and how you end up dead because of fentanyl. Yes, awesome. Thanks, guys. What are your thoughts on the $118.24.90 APE call? I think it's APE call. I don't think there's APE options. You must mean AMC. I don't know another CEO that converses with retail like he does. Yeah, he converses with retail like he does because he's taking advantage of you. Need help with the software. No, I got it. I just haven't streamed in so long because I got banned on YouTube for a while for talking about medical stuff. I need to just redo it. I'm doing it a different way than I did originally, but when I try to key up my stream with Streamlabs, I have to open YouTube now to start it, and it looks delayed. Man, I'm tired. I don't want to drink any coffee because I'm telling you, after pre-market and market open, if this thing runs all crazy, if APE runs like crazy, say randomly we hit like $5, I'm selling. I'm done. I'm done. I only use OBS, man. I'm very basic at this streaming stuff. I didn't even plan on doing it this long. I'll tell you what, some charity is going to get some good money out of this one. That's all I'm saying. Something good. Throat's starting to itch too. Yeah, you guys, you do hookers and cocaine, that's on you. You end up with STDs, in the hospital, in jail. I'm not big on human trafficking, so. Twitter's great, man. Bunch of random Japanese stuff. Everything's on fire. Sometimes you get some stock stuff. Man, that sucks. These people have to sit in the ocean while their homes burn. That is crazy. That is so sad. If we make out on this ape play good, all I ask is that if I helped you, you profit. Let's do something for Maui. I'm guessing Red Cross. Who knows how to get money directly to them? Boom. There we go. If you guys are on Twitter, please share that tweet. I did see Sound of Freedom, and a lot of people who are kind of politically indifferent to my opinions also watched it, and I've been talking to them, and they said it scared the crap out of them. Have you seen Ant's video? I like his fractal overlay. It's definitely possible this week. Who's Ants? Who's Ants? Put his full YouTube thing in there so I can know who he is. Ant doesn't like APE either. We are straight AMC. Look, man, all the Fibonacci crap, all the fractals, all the Wyckoff crap, it's all bull crap when you're playing a catalyst play. That stuff works for very stable blue chip stocks that are not having wild catalyst meme stock runs. Yeah, you have charts and you have to go by the filings. Dan Ants has a great TA on charts, but his filings is key. Ants trades on YouTube. I guess I don't even know who that is. If he's long AMC, Ants trades YouTube. Ants trades. I don't know. I don't know his opinion on the trade. I've never seen him. I've never seen him before. He's got more followers, subs than I do, even though I'm right on everything. He seems to have more subs than I do, which is funny. Hopefully he's in the same boat. Hopefully he knows. Ants is legit. You two are the only ones. What's his position on the trade? Does anybody know? It looks like he streams a lot better than I do. Back. His stream quality looked much better than mine. Of course, I've got the lights off in here because it's nighttime. Ugh. All right, guys, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go lay down on the couch for a minute. I've got my alarm set, but I'm going to go lay down and just take a breath, man. I'm still feeling a little dehydrated, so he's only in AMC, not sure how much. I mean, if you like him as a streamer and an entertainer, I get it, but man, I hope he doesn't get crushed on AMC. I only stream exactly what I'm doing. I always stream what I think is the truth, and I always stream very unbiasedly. Everybody's like, you're only ape heavy, so you're biased. No, I'm ape heavy because I'm smart, because I saw what was going to happen, so I'm unbiased in what I'm saying. He was for the reverse split and conversion and calls for $1,400 after the process. $1,400? I don't know about that, man. Ants called for. Look, I don't know Ants, man. I'm not going to say anything about him. I've never watched his channel. So you guys say what you want about him, but I'm not going to say anything. These other guys that I called out, though, they need to admit they were wrong. They need to admit what they're doing, because it's coming. There's something coming for the people that misled all the retail investors, and they did it to make money on YouTube, and they intentionally did it. Something is coming for them. All right, guys. I'm going to go chill for a little bit. I'm going to make sure my phone is... Where's my phone? There it is. I'm going to make sure my phone is charged, so I'm going to mute my mic. But I've got my alarm set, and I know people will call me if I accidentally do doze off. But we're literally an hour away from pre-market. I will be back on here. I'm going to keep the stream going, but I will be back popped up on here at least 20 minutes before pre-market opens. So, look, everybody, good luck, man. At the end of the day, whatever, good luck. I hope you make money. I hope you don't lose it. I tried as hard as I could, and who knows? Maybe I'm still wrong when pre-market opens. I doubt it, but who knows? But, you know, when I was talking about NCMI, people laughed at me, and look what happened there. You know, people have been giving me a rash over Highcroft. I mean, Adamir could literally go dump $20 million into Highcroft after the cash raise, so... And then they wouldn't need to do a reverse split. It's exactly an HVAC tech. He did go away for a while. Now he's back. HVAC techs make good money, man. And man, them dudes work. I've got my refrigeration, my EPA Type 2 refrigeration I used to do on helicopters. Man, these guys in Albuquerque, they are working. It was hotter, and it was 111 degrees here at some points in time. All right, you guys own the chat now. Keep going, and I'll be back on before pre-market opens. I'll leave the stream going. I'm going to mute my mic, and I'm going to go lay down for a minute. I'm not feeling good right now. So. Well, there's some pretty serious volume going through on the German markets. I'm getting hungry too. Dang it. Should have went grocery shopping. I should have been prepared. I'll just keep trying to pop in and out every 10, 15 minutes, guys. Yo, it is 1:45. I'm sore. Oof. Oh, man, I feel like I'm up waiting to go to an airport for deployment or some crap. I hate this. I'm going to watch this open. I'm going to see where it goes. If this doesn't go open, if it doesn't do nothing crazy the first 30 minutes in the market open, I'm going to bed. This is wild. But I do not want to miss this. I want to see what happens here. And chances are we could not see anything crazy at market open. There is a chance. What happened on my... Uh-oh. Hopefully we're still streaming. My streaming page on YouTube went down. Well, if we're still streaming, we'll see. But there is a chance that nothing. There is a chance that nothing happens into this market open until the 8K is dropped. Nothing yet. Just about 10 minutes. Just kind of pittering around 370 in German market. Hey, Froggy, word has it the judge's decision is just her opinion and nothing is final until appeals happen. No, that's 100% wrong, Hulk Hogan. All the barracks lawyers that have been telling you stuff for the past 3 months are basically, they're pretty much wrong. What happens if you sold your APE and only have AMC? Will they cut the price? I think what's about to happen if you sold all your APE and only have AMC, you're probably going to get AMC drop in price coming up really soon here, probably today. But then if you hold AMC through the conversion and that's all you own, you're going to lose even more money because APE is going to value up by taking value from AMC through the conversion. That's how it's going to work. So basically, if you have a $40 AMC cost average and the converted APE AMC opens up at 35, you lost even more money. So depends on how the market prices it in. Aiden games, there is absolutely zero guarantee on a squeeze. Zero. You have a nice nap? I passed out just long enough to wake up to my alarm in a shock. Like, bleh. I feel horrible now. Do I go live or am I already live? I better not do that. I closed my YouTube live stream page down. I'm scared to reopen it. I'm still streaming because of UBS, but I wonder what happens if I reopen it under Go Live. So basically, to update everybody, if you've been here the whole time or if you haven't been here the whole time, what's happening now is let's see if this is still running. Yeah, it's still running. All right, cool. Basically, what's happening now is we're waiting for the 8K to drop based off of Adam Aaron's post earlier last night talking about the judges made a ruling. Basically, he said it right in his tweet. Said the judge has ruled. Anybody, any of these objectors, whoever's trying to appeal, unless it's a entity that actually carries some weight, nothing's going to happen. So you're saying they will file this with the SEC and it'll be implemented immediately? No. Hulk Hogan, what's going to happen is they've already filed it with the SEC. The APE conversion event has already been filed for months. This could happen Tuesday, it could happen Wednesday, but most likely what's going to happen is we're going to open up pre-market, an 8K is going to pop up. It's probably already been filed. The 8K is going to tell us exactly when. The 8K is going to tell us exactly when this is going to convert. Adam Aaron said it in the open letter that he put out. I'll reread it here. Let's see. Let's go to his page. There was some key stuff in there that I read. I'm just going to read it again for everybody. Adam Aaron dropped this last night, right before midnight. Fellow shareholders, I'm writing to share my thoughts with you about some exciting AMC news. On Friday, the Delaware Chancery Court ruled that we can now immediately move to implement the proposals that were approved in the shareholder vote of March 14th. That's it. Anybody trying to appeal anything, it's done. This is just dumb. 8K will drop based on his tweet. Yeah, so he wrote in this lettering here that an 8K is going to drop. More than likely, it's just going to pop up at market open because it's not there yet. So it's either going to pop up right at 4 at pre-market open, or it's going to pop up at 9:30 at market open. 214, nothing yet. As soon as we see something that says 8K with an 814 date on it, that's going to be it. So if it does drop right at pre-market open, we'll be the first ones to see it. It's going to tell us all the details on exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, Corey Ryder, maybe it's not, but everybody had months and months and months to figure this out, and I've been on here telling people for a long time what was going to happen. Hey Froggy, are you buying when the RS at 30 plus? Nope. I'm already in. My cost average after conversion is going to be like $14. And if it opens at 35 to 50, I'm up hundreds of percent. That's what I've been saying this whole time, guys. And if you didn't get in on this because you were misled by people, I'm sorry, man, but hopefully again, like I said, best case scenario is maybe AMC runs with it, man. Who knows what's really going to happen? My thesis is AMC is going to drop down to 350. APE's going to run to 350 or higher. But either way, if we convert, I'm saying $30 to $35, maybe more. And then hopefully short covering into that makes it run up a lot, hopefully. So we'll see. If you guys could, please make sure you like, sub, share the video. Get it out to as many people as possible. Share it on Twitter and Facebook. I'm going to be doing this live. The only one on here that hasn't misled everybody. The only one that got this exactly right. I even tweeted, said Adam Aaron's probably going to drop a tweet this weekend. I don't know how much closer anyone could call it to the T, so. Here's the thing, Hulk. There's a lot of short interest that hasn't been covered, and a lot of shorts won't want to hold this through this event. So there could be short interest covering up through the conversion, which could make the price run, right? And this time, the bondholders who are short AMC and long APE want the price to run, so Adam Aaron can raise a mess of cash to pay them off as bondholders. Plus, if they can run this thing up to $100, they put a lot of meat back on the bone. They can sell their long, reshort the stock, back down to 30 or 20, buy up the entire float so they control 10% voting rights, and then Adam Aaron can pay the bonds off, releasing the debt covenants, meaning that he could come out and do another special cash dividend. So after they just made money three ways, they could also make money on a dividend. And if you guys weren't here for the beginning of the stream, go back and listen to my stuff on NCMI. National Cinema Media. This is all going to revolve around APE converting, Adam Aaron's cash raise, the bondholders getting paid off, National Cinema Media, which is now run up to $6 and came back down to $4 last week. And I didn't even get any notes on the reverse split they did, which is wild. AMC owns a ton of National Cinema Media. National Cinema Media is suing Cineworld Regal for breach of contract in the National Cinema Media clauses. He could have paid the bonds off instead of Highcroft. No, see, the 25 million he gave to Highcroft would more than likely not be even close to enough to get rid of some of these debt covenants. I'm talking hundreds of millions, not 25 million. So this is what could happen, though. I'm going to watch Highcroft close specifically because Adam Aaron, after raising cash, could go back and dump another 25 million into Highcroft, so they don't have to reverse split, and Highcroft could explode again. So I'm going to watch Ape close. We'll see what happens. We got 4 minutes till pre-market open. The price of Ape right now, the market's still closed. It's not pre-market. The price of Ape right now is $2.19 is what it closed at. It hit 236, came down to 219. So we'll go to the 1 minute. We're going to leave it right on Ape. Ape and AMC up at the top. Ooh, that was bright. I am so tired right now. Put some of this Diet Coke in my belly. Get some caffeine. I'm not turning my lights on either. I don't even want to see it. Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. Hulk Hogan, like HYMC, doesn't matter if they produce or not. If Adam Aaron buys another 25 million shares of that stuff, it's going to pinch shorts off and HYMC is going to pop, which I see him doing. Adam Aaron could end up raising $4 billion in cash in the next month. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Highcroft Mine already has gold and silver out of the ground. That's what's on the leach pads. And the reconstituted waste dirt, like Highcroft was mining only for certain types of grades of gold and certain like consistencies of gold. So a lot of the waste dirt that Highcroft had in the waste pits, they're reconstituting and they're going to mill that out. They're going to get a lot of material from that. But the problem is none of that matters if they pull any of the new deposits out, because if Adam Aaron puts more money into it because all the cash he raises, then there you go. Like how he raised all that money at APE 63 to 67 cents. Yeah, he didn't raise a whole lot then because it was 63 cents. APE is now 219, and after APE converts into AMC, the combined price of the new AMC float is going to be 30 to 35 bucks. If it runs on short covering, he could raise billions. Corey Ryder, it's because of what their projections and stuff are now, and when they get it out of the ground, can tie it into idea too. Yeah. Why did he not sell APE at $10? I don't know. Why don't you ask him? I tweeted that myself. There was probably a blackout period. Actually, after the dividend issuance, there was probably a blackout period for 30 days. By then, it was $5, and you may have had nobody want to buy it. There may have been a bunch of people not wanting to buy APE because they didn't know if it was actually going to be converted or not. So these are questions you got to ask him. All-nighter. Yeah, pretty much, man. I've only been asleep. Man, I don't even think I got 15, 30 minutes of sleep. Luckily, I woke up at 7 o'clock this morning, so... Yeah, dude, Corey, man, the Well Simple and all the people in Europe and some in Canada and whatever's going on. When that APE dividend was issuance and you guys couldn't sell for 7 days, that was a scandal and a half. And you guys, if that happens again, you need to record it. This time, though, this is going to be a big market event, and I think a lot of stuff's going to happen. A lot of algos are going to trip. There's going to be funds that are going to get blown out of this. Thomas Mulcairn. Morning from the UK. What's up, man? Ah! Oh, my God. All right. Market open. Refresh. Pre-market. Pre-market. Let's give it a minute to kick up. 220. Where's my pre-market? APE. Current price saying 220. It says pre-market. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom candle coming up. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Up 28%, 30%. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Hold on. APE is popping. 233. My brokerage up. I'm just going to have my brokerage up just in case something crazy happens. Oh, if this hits and blasts a candle, AMC's dropping 388. AMC's probably going to go to 350, in my opinion. Let's see. If this thing blasts off, this is going to be crazy. I'm going to be glad I woke up. So we're still hitting this resistance line right here around 236, 238. I want to see this thing gap fill up to 250. AMC's dropping. Still AMC's down. Let's see what APE does. Nothing crazy yet. And this may just keep going sideways until that 8K drops, until we know an actual date. No 8K. No 8K. This is looking good. APE's starting to bull flag a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. Do, 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 do. A little bit of movement to the upside, so that's good, but we're right at where we were yesterday at its peak. But that is a nice little candle. I think everybody's waiting for the 8K, but AMC is not looking good. AMC looks like it wants to go down to 350. That's the 1 minute though. I usually run the 5 minute candle. Let's see what happens here. That's a big bull flag, and that's a nice continuation. This should pop. This should pop to the upside. Live stream. AMC doesn't even move. Already moved. That's another wealth. Can't trade until 4 a.m. Well, it's 4 a.m. East Coast time. Yeah, I can't even. I completely forgot. I can't even make a trade until a certain time with Fidelity. I forgot about that. What is the 8K? The 8K is these documents they file like every earnings call. Latest 8K PDF. This is an 8K. Form 8K. Here, I'll give you the exact definition. Form 8K is known as a current report, and it is what the report that companies must file with the SEC to announce major events and shareholders should know about. Like any real major event, an official statement needs to have an 8K filed with it. So Adam Aaron announced in his letter that we would be getting an 8K drop, which I figured would drop right at pre-market open. Nothing yet. So maybe they're just going to do it at market open. So far, nothing too crazy. I'm telling you, when that 8, well, we're starting to pop a little here again on APE. When that 8K drops and it announces the date of the conversion, we're gonna see it move. So I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm about to just go back to bed, dude. Camera froze. Oh no, there it goes. About to have a waffle with some peanut butter on it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe Adam Aaron's announcement last night was not enough to move anything serious pre-market. But APE is in a huge bull flag right now. That's a nice bull flag. If this doesn't move anytime crazy now, which usually, on pre-markets, usually it doesn't happen till like 5 or 6, something like that. So a little bit of movement to the upside, but nothing crazy. So, yep, just waiting on the 8K. Guys, keep in mind too, if you're watching my stream, this is probably delayed. You need to be watching the price action on your own brokerage or whatever you use. If you're watching price action on my stream, it's going to be delayed for you. You do not want to get caught behind. So I just want to go to bed so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think when the 8K drops, it's going to run, or it could. I don't know. It's going back up. It could start popping. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to make a waffle, put some peanut butter on it. I'm going to eat that. And then if nothing happens by 4:30, then I'm going to take another nap. So I forgot I had some leftover shells and cheese in the fridge. It's like the worst thing you could ever eat in the morning. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic so you guys don't hear me chewing my food nonstop. Let's do some comments. Spence, what time is it there? I'm in Arizona. It's 4:14. It's 2:13 here. 2:13 in the morning. You guys can talk to each other in the comments too if you tag each other by your name. So if you guys want to have intern or like you guys want to have conversations with each other, please feel free. Doesn't look like anything crazy's happening. The AK's still not. I want to read this AK so bad. I'm surprised it's not out. I'm wondering if it's going to drop at 4 or if it's going to drop at 9:30. Because you can see APE is preparing for some type of event. The chart looks great. I mean, APE looks like it really wants to break out again. Hello from San Diego. I believe it was the name of a very, very old wooden ship. Yeah, I do, Hulk. I do think he's gonna sell as many shares as he can all at once. Or at least within a couple days of each other, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm starving. If you hear this through the mic, I apologize, but I'm getting a lot of questions. And I'll tell you what, this Kroger brand shells and cheese with all the new flavors like Italian and Gouda and buffalo, dude, it's amazing. I wish I had some bacon on this. I do not recommend eating this type of stuff at 2 a.m. in the morning, but like I said, I was an insanely hydrated. Like when I say I was dehydrated yesterday, I had the shakes, I felt nauseous, all the really bad symptoms that you were getting bad dehydration. So I started drinking a lot of water, drank some pickle juice, and I was having trouble eating a little bit, but now I'm feeling it now, man. It's good. Yeah, we've had really bad heat too here. I mean, it was like 111 on the highway, on the road, on the blacktop. I got a new air conditioning system. I paid a ton of money to get a new air conditioning system installed on the house, get rid of the swamp cooler. And that's what tricked me is I forgot that when you get AC like that and you're not used to it, you think you don't have to drink water because you're nice and cool. You don't feel like you need to drink water, and that's when you really get dehydrated. May taste good, but what's in it? Many salt and stuff. That's why restaurants have salt content content get you buy more beers and drinks. Yeah, oh, this is stupid sodium in this, man. We don't eat it often. We do not eat stuff like this often here. Usually it's just a side for something way more healthy, and we have a little bit. My parents are from the South, and we eat pork chops and chicken for breakfast. Oh, that sounds great, man. I used to live in Alabama. I love breakfast down in Bama, man. So if he drops all available shares and those shares flood the market, who do you think is buying those shares at 30 plus? I've said this a million times, man. The bondholders who are short AMC are going to cover into their APE converted going long, meaning they're going to just have a ton of money free up from their AMC shorts. Their APE is going to go long. They can unload those APE longs as they're buying stock, right? So, in my opinion, the AMC shorts, the bondholders who are short AMC legacy shares, will be buying the stock as they're short covering. There's going to be a lot of shorts out there that have to locate shares. The shorts will buy the said shares out on the market while Adam Aaron raises money while it pumps. That's one potential. The other potential is it opens up at 30, 35 and drops down to 20 in a split second. I don't know. But there are people out there that are going to have to buy the shares. Now, keep in mind, those same shorts, they're getting reverse split too. My audio's cutting out? Man, I don't know. I've been streaming for a while now. I don't know if it's you or me or... Hello, hello. Everything's working on my end, it appears anyways. But APE is looking right now like it's getting ready for a major breakout. Bing, bong, boom. Daily charts. I've already got it all charted out, man. You're not seeing the candle here on the daily. I don't know why Weeble's got that going on. We'll go to the 4 hour. That's a W now. We have formed a full W. That means we should be getting a breakout. Gap fill to 250. I hope this thing runs to 350. 336 was that last high. If this thing runs to 350, let's just pull this line down to 350. If we get 350 on APE and we get 350 on AMC, that's $7 combined. That could mean, we could open up at 40 bucks, which is great. Look, if we open at 40, 50, something like that, there's the theory too that we're basically going to open at the combined price of both stocks. It depends on how the market marks it. If we open at $70, I am selling immediately. You would be insane not to. If we open up at 70, I will have an order filled before people can blink. That is a... That's like 400% at least. 500 maybe? That's 400%. I'm out. If we open up at 70, I am out. And Adam Aaron will raise cash on the way down. Institution have been buying APE at $1 to $2 so they can cover their shorts on AMC. I doubt it. Look, you got it. You have to have, if it's $1 to $2 and AMC is you have a $5 short, then you'd have to cover with 3 or 4 shares of APE. It's a better opportunity for them to buy APE long at $1 to $2 so it converts into $40, $50 shares. So their cost average is 10 to 20, so they make 200%. Then they cover into pushing that price up. I've already done all this, man. I've already went through all this 100 times. I've tweeted it. I went through it. We either open up at a ridiculous price and it tanks, or we open up at a mediocre price and we have a potential run, or we open up at 30 or 40 and it just tanks. You guys have to be very careful coming up here. Adam Aaron even wrote it in the letter. He said this could plummet at open depending on how we get attacked. Let me find exactly what he said and I'll read it again. All right. I'll just read the whole letter again. AMC Theaters, we make movies better, August 14, 2023. Fellow shareholders, I'm writing to share my thoughts with you about some exciting AMC news. On Friday, the Delaware Chancery Court ruled that we can now immediately move to implement the proposal that we're approved in the shareholder vote of March 14, 2023. That means this could open up today and it could be converted. So just so you know. The proposal to increase AMC's authorized common shares and do a 1-to-10 reverse split of the AMC shares, which together will permit the conversion of all the outstanding APE units into AMC common shares, were approved by 72% of the AMC shares and 91% of the APE units that were actually voted in the March shareholder election. Of those who actually voted, these are very large majorities in favor of our proposed actions, but no large-scale vote is ever unanimous. Some of those in the minority continue to this day to be vocal in their opposition. So I want to explain below to all of you, those who voted yes, those who voted no, and those who are still on the fence, why I think we are on the right path. First and foremost, AMC should now be able to raise additional equity capital. We can use this access to equity capital to shore up our cash reserves, pay down debt, invest in growth initiatives to strengthen our operating profitability, and pursue transformative merger and acquisition opportunities, which I think you're going to see something with NCMI. You're going to see something with Regal. When AMC has the capability to raise such needed cash, those rooting or betting against AMC face much more of an uphill climb. And with the convergence of AMC common shares and APE units, we hope and expect to be able to raise equity capital more efficiently and with less dilution than when the APE units were trading separately at a significant discount to AMC common shares. The steps we will be taking now are shareholder approved. So, right here, this is an important part. On Friday, the Delaware Chancery Court ruled that we can now immediately move to implement the proposed. I got to snip that and tweet it because not everybody will read the whole letter because they're listening to YouTubers that claim to be lawyers. And you cannot encourage people to trade while you're being paid on information you know to be false because you're bag holding. It's horrible. Oh man, hope I don't have any cheese on my face. Immediately. This conversion could literally happen at any time now. It could be getting taken care of right now, and we could open up converted. The whole Bigham's 10-day thing is dumb. He never gets anything right. I've already covered that. We're on phase 72, and he always comes up with something so he can make money off of his YouTube channel, misleading people, in my opinion. Ape's creeping up. Still creeping up. AMC's actually picked up a little bit. That's good. I was really worried this thing was just going to drop right back to 350, but I hope AMC and APE go up. APE is up 31%. This thing looks like it's getting ready to break out right now. I hope phase 192, nothing has happened. Yeah, then he tried to claim that phase 6 was why all the banks were failing when Mark was blowing up FTX and all the banks up for being immorally correct. AMC will probably not be, I don't know about that, man. I hope so, but I don't know about that. Look, I get that some of these guys need to earn money from this to make their lives better, but you cannot make shit up and tell people made up stuff because you're making money off of YouTube. All the clickbait, all the crap, all the lies, just so people come and like your channel, and it's just not right, man. Oh man, I'm exhausted. This sucks. This sucks. I want to go to bed. I am probably going to go to bed here in a little bit again, get some more rest. I don't want to make some stupid trade based on lack of sleep, but AMC's hovering 390, $4. If AMC stays around $4 and APE goes to 350 and we convert, that'd be great. That would be great. It's all about the 8K. Come on, give me the 8K. It's probably going to get dropped at 9:30 when the market opens. On Friday, the Delaware Chancery Court ruled that we can now immediately move to implement the proposals that were approved in the shareholder vote March 14th. But we're going to file another appeal. Dude, just stop. Some of these guys will be lucky they don't end up getting sued for trying to disrupt and delay a corporate action that was voted on. And there we go, 238. We just hit the last high when it ran after hours on Friday. Let's see what happens. 33%. Let's go, baby. Come on, I need some adrenaline. Get the big pop. Let's see it. Unload the dark pool. Boom, 350. If it does pop, 4 a.m. for me. Right now it is 2:29. 4 a.m. is when I can start trading from my Fidelity account. This stuff always runs hard right before 4 a.m. and starts dropping right at 4 a.m. That's how it always happens to me. 239. We just hit a new high. We just hit a new intra-month high. Come on, baby. AMC's actually stabilizing. Well, it's getting a red candle there, but let's see. Come on, baby. 240. We're going up. Up, up, up. Come on, baby. Show me the money. 240 is the new resistance. We're almost at 250. We're almost at the gap fill. So let's see. Where's that gap fill? Wait a minute. Did I say 250 gap fill? Did I say that wrong? It's so early. Where's my box here? Yeah, 260, 260. So that is a gap that has not been filled right there, 254. So I just really see APE at 350 for conversion. Hopefully, anyways. Come on, go up. What are you doing? It's going to be a creeper. It's going to be a slow creep. It's going to be a slow, controlled creep because this time they actually want it to go up. The big money market makers, the bond holders, the shorts. Not every short is going to make it out of this event. They all have the opportunity to cover in a very, very good situation if they bought APE and they're playing arbitrage, but not every short played this correctly. Oh, I hope somebody takes advantage of this whole market event and just does something retarded on the big money side and makes this just skyrocket. I hope somebody comes in and just blows up the whole plan. Everything runs super hard. I'll be interested to see where Adam Aaron raises cash. I'll be very interested to see. All right, guys, look, I'm gonna go lay back down on the couch for a little bit. I'll hear my phone if anything crazy happens. I'm gonna leave my microphone on so you can hear me snore, but I'll be back. I'll try to check back in like 30 minutes. So. Go to sleep, Bubba. Oh, water. Oh, yeah. You can hear me all the way from my couch, you guys. I can do this from my phone on my couch. Yay! I'm so cozy right now. everybody. Please like and subscribe while I sleep. Thank you. Share this on Twitter. Damn, APE looks like it wants to run. All right, guys, nothing serious is really happening. I'm going back upstairs and going to bed, and I'm gonna watch my alerts and keep my eye on any stuff on the AK that might drop. What up? What up? What up?
Man, I think this is a good time to buy in.
Hey, everybody, real quick, man. This is the opportunity everybody was waiting for that I was telling them about. This might be your last chance to do this. So APE is a stellar deal right now. That you can't. Well, if they announced that the conversion is tomorrow, then if they pop back to 350, then pretty.
But then he also wrote anything else.
Yeah.
Adam wants to get this done.
Oh yeah, he's Yo, I am tired. Let me check the chat because there's probably a bunch of people freaking out. Let me see. All right, here we are. We're up. Everybody, please go share the live stream. Tweet to everybody that I'm back on. This is the best possible outcome for everybody. Yep. Whoa. AMC took a dump of Rooney. Look, this is pretty good because APE hasn't exploded yet and AMC is low. People got a chance to still reposition here, y'all. This is a good outcome for a lot of people. Why is my so dark on my camera? There's stuff even on? My live should catch up. Let me get readjusted here, y'all. Man, I am. Here's the deal. AMC's taking a dump. APE's kind of up, but still sitting there. But selling AMC now to buy into APE kind of sucks because it's well below 350, which is worse than I thought. But APE has not done anything crazy yet. When the 8K comes out and announces the actual conversion date, let's see if it's up. Nope. It's probably going to drop right at 9:30 at market open. I'm not seeing anything crazy, but AMC common stockholders are getting murdered right now, man, unfortunately. Gasparino, the fact that Gasparino still has to come out and even talk about this it's just pathetic, man. The dude is just so dried up. The bad thing is he did support us when we were talking about T0. He knew it would work. Marky Mark. A promotion of APE as a dividend is problematic. Mark, I think your people need your knowledge right now. Adamir is going to hurt everyone with bad dilution. Yes, he is. It simply doesn't. Gasparino tried to warn everybody. I've tried hard well with zero position is simply public service. Yes, Mark has tried to help everybody from day one, more than I have. He was onto this first. He was completely onto this first. AMC common stockholders are getting absolutely ripped right now. APE's going to float around 210, probably till market open. Somebody just asked me if he was selling more APE right now. I'm about 99% confident that he has no ability to sell more APE right now. I'm pretty sure APE is going to kick back up at market open when the 8K drops. But AMC down 38%. Hopefully AMC bounces and tries to reclaim that 350. We need the 8K. We need the 8K. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Good post. I'm glad Mark retweeted it. So at CEO, that probably illegally at T0 comment you made to Elder Lane Eggs was never true, and Mark's call of you diluting your shareholders. Yep. Now AMC common is getting brutalized. With that T0, oh, I'm so tired right now. I need to get my stuff, my brain together here. With that T0, we had a real chance. Then with DRS, with DRS, we could have maintained voting strength. All right, so I'm still bullish APE. It looks like it's getting ready. Let's see, RSI just bottomed out at 30 twice. It's rejected 209. We have exactly, it's almost 9 o'clock, almost pretty much 30 minutes till market open. I want to go watch my face real quick and I'll be right back. I wish I had some music rights. Would love to listen to some lo-fi right now. Man, I was having some kind of dream a minute ago, and then Sugar calls me. I feel like Achilles when he gets waked up by the little kid. I was having a good dream. Let me get to some comments here. Sorry, guys, I slept longer than I planned on, but I needed that. My eyes are burning. Okay, 8K adjust dropped conversion set for 24th. The 8K dropped? Oh, the 8K's out. You are correct. Nice call there, Chenswalk, or anybody who called the 8K. Good job. Let's see here. Let's read it. Oh, it's so small. That's what she said. All right. To the extent applicable, the information set forth in item 303 below is incorporated in this item 302 by reference to the extent the issuance of Class A common stock entertainment holdings governs continued sale within the meaning site securities. It's closed. Company entered into a binding settlement sheet with the plaintiffs. This talks about the settlement. On August 14th, the company amendment to its third amended restated certificate, talking about increasing the number of shares. The reverse stock split together with a share increase will permit the conversion of all company outstanding AMC preferred equity unit shares common stock, blah, blah, blah. Yep, conversion after giving exchange effect. The company expects APE to cease trading on August 25th. Exactly what I said. I said August 22nd. That was the day APE was issued. The 25th is that Friday. I said that earlier this morning. I called it exactly again. Called it again. I told everybody. The 22nd, the week of the 22nd. Let's check our other plays here. What's going on? Meta going down? Good. Meta's garbage. We don't like Meta. Space creeping around. Good. That gives us a little time, man. Now, remember what I said about the conversion? You guys all remember it? That they would do this on a Friday, right in after hours before market close. They would start covering shorts like crazy. That's what's going to happen on the 25th, in my opinion. August 25th, in after hours, right before close, they'll start covering AMC shorts, but we won't see any AMC price action on that until post-conversion. How come my live is not updating? Does it still look dark in my living room to you guys? I went over this 100 times. I absolutely told everybody that they would be covering in after hours on the Friday. And it says right here, bing, bing, bing. Snip. We're going to go through the whole 8K, though. There might be stuff in there that we need to know that nobody knows yet. Okay, yeah. Payment of recipients as of August 24th. Boom. In addition, as further detailed herein, following and contingent upon the reverse stock split and conversion, the company will make a settlement payment, the litigation settlement payment, to the settlement payment recipients as defined herein, consisting of 1 share of Class A common stock for every 7.5 shares of common stock owned by such settlement payment recipients as of August 24th, after giving effect to the reverse stock split, or equivalent of 10 shares of Class A common stock for every 75 shares of Class A common stock on pre-reverse stock split basis, without making into account any fractional shares. Based on 51,919,239 shares of Class A common stock, post-reverse split expected to be held by the settlement payment recipients of August 24, 2023, an aggregate of 6.9,022,566 shares of Class A common stock will be issued in litigation settlement payment before any adjustments with respect to holders included in the settlement. Immediately following the reverse stock split conversion and settlement payment, there will be 158,382,446 shares of Class A common stock outstanding before any adjustments with respect to the holders. For more information, see the shareholder litigation. Item 7.01, 5.03, amendments to articles. The information set forth in 303 above is incorporated. Item 701, regulation FD disclosure. The company published a letter dated hereof from the company CEO Adam, a copy is Exhibit 99.1. We read all that. Expected timetable of events. This is what we want here. August 14th, company files amended third. August 24th, Class A common stock commences trading on a August 24th, Class A common stock commences trading on a 1-for-10 split adjusted basis for comparison. The prior trading day's closing price is multiplied by 10. APEs no longer trade on the NYSE, August 25th. Conversion of APEs into Class A common stock. The conversion will be at 9:30. Will be completed 9:30 a.m. on August 25th. Guys, make sure you share this out so everybody can hear it. August 28th, or promptly thereafter, contingent upon the reverse stock split and conversion of APEs into Class A common stock, delivery of Class A common stock DTC for distribution to beneficial holders for the settlement. Probably because A, they don't want you selling those right away, and B, oh man, sorry. This is probably going to be absolute fuckery. PHUKERY, so I'm not swearing YouTube. The day of conversion. It's probably going to take 2 days to get everything right. Oh man. 9:30 a.m. As of right now, to answer everybody's question, once again, I would not be holding a single share of AMC common stock. I wouldn't be holding any of it. That's my play since a long time ago, you guys. This AMC is going to continue to get brutalized nonstop. AMC common stock is going to continue to get brutalized. Got to get a hold of some of the barracks lawyers and see what we should do from here. Yeah. There's nothing they can do. This is a done deal. So we got the 8K, 25th, 28th, the company issues Class A common stock as litigation settlement. Yep. So 14th was today. They filed the 24th. The 25th is the conversion date. So we got the rest of this week, kind of frustrating. The rest of this week to see where things go. I'm gonna hold strong because right now anything can happen between now and then. And then we literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days. So including today. Yep. So. Who receives litigation? Following the contingent upon the reverse stock split and the conversion, AMC will be required to make litigation settlement to all record holders of AMC common stock, not just the plaintiffs, as of the record date, which will be fixed for the purposes of determining who is eligible to receive the litigation settlement. The record date for these purchases is scheduled to be as of the close of business of August 24th, 2023, which is the same date on which the reverse stock split occurs in the conversion. At what date is it determined who will get the litigation settlement? The record date for determining record holders of AMC common stock. is scheduled to be August 24th, close of business. When will you implement the share increase reverse stock split conversion? The share increase and reverse stock split must occur before the conversion can occur. Okay, share increase and reverse stock split must occur before conversion can occur in order to create the capacity and authorized shares of AMC common stock to effectuate the conversion. The share increase and reverse stock split will occur on August 24th. The conversion will be on August 25th. That is very important. Very important. Because if they do the reverse stock split, the reverse stock split could get attacked and knocked back down immediately right before the conversion hits. So we got to be very careful of that. If they do the reverse stock split on the 24th, it could run or it could split and it could absolutely get smoked. So this week's going to be, now that that's out and we've got all the news, we'll see what happens. In reality, they could start attacking this thing before that, but we'll see. There's a lot of stuff getting ready to happen, and now we're in waters where I literally cannot tell you where this is going to go. In my opinion, APE still probably needs to go up, and I was thinking AMC at 350. I'm hoping it gets back to 350. I want to see AMC at 350. People may start buying a little bit of AMC just for the settlement. I still don't think it's worth it at that price. I think APE is on a discount right now, to be totally honest with you. The fact that this didn't break out over 240 and gap filled at 250, 350 range is surprising. If you hold AMC common stock or APEs in brokerage accounts indirectly through DTC, such as an online broker account, the timing of adjustments appearing in your brokerage account for the reverse stock split, the conversion of APEs to AMC and common stock, the litigation settlement payment, and corresponding treatment with respect to the fractional shares will depend on your individual brokers. That's what they said on the APE dividend, guys. That means there's going to be big time issues with the brokers. You guys can go in and read all this yourselves. We've already went over this. Can you provide examples of how my ownership will be affected by litigation? You guys can read all that. We can't predict specific trading prices. On August 24th, the AMC common stock will start trading on a split adjusted basis, which means one new share of AMC common stock is equivalent to 10 shares of AMC common stock prior to the reverse split. However, during this last day of trading, the APE trading price will not adjust in the same way as the AMC common stock trading price, because after giving effect to adjustments for the reverse stock split, one APE is convertible into 1/10 of a share of AMC common stock, meaning for every 10 APEs you own, it's going to convert into one share. So hopefully AMC reverse splits on the 24th. It reverse splits, and let's say it's at $35 itself. Then APE is going to convert into AMC after that. So we'll see. Jeez, oh Pete's. Dude, everybody's tripping out on Twitter. I've called this from day one. I've called all this from day one. The only thing I couldn't figure out is if the reverse split was happening first or at the same time. The reverse split will happen on the 24th. APE will not split on the 24th. It'll be converted. So the 24th, we're getting a 10-to-1 reverse stock split on AMC. On the 25th, APE will convert on a 10-to-1 basis into new AMC, and then we'll have our combined price. So if we get $35 on AMC reverse split after hours, and then APE converts into AMC after that, we should see, in my opinion, $35-$40 maybe. The problem is we got to watch very carefully now, because with AMC being reverse split first, we got to watch and see if it's going to get attacked or not. August 24th. The APE conversion, August 25th. If AMC gets shorted on the reverse split, convert value. In my opinion, though, some shorts are preparing to cover, and we have millions of FTDs on threshold. I'm holding out for the event, guys. We have a lot of shorts. Failure to delivers on threshold for over 35 days. We saw what happened with the reverse split on NCMI. The price ran like crazy. They reverse split from 50 cents and it literally ran to $6. So, or that's the reverse split. I don't know, because it says $1 on the daily right here, $1 to 4. Either way, we'll see what happens. We should get a price run. But again, here in that, if this AMC reverse splits, that would put us at $33.80, and then APE has to convert into it, so the value of APE should go into that. Your legacy AMC shares are going to lose value, but APE is going to gain value, so we might see $40, in my opinion. So after a reverse split, it could get shorted into oblivion. Yes, it could get absolutely hammered. But here's the thing. If people are short AMC and long APE, and they're wanting the better price after the conversion, then they're going to have to cover some shorts. And with this type of market event, I mean, look what happened when APE was just even issued. You would have to have been better off donating $112K to poor people like me. So hold my AMC shares until the 23rd. Why would you hold AMC shares? I don't know how much more clear I can be to everybody. I would not hold any AMC common stock through any of this. I've been saying that since $9. Man, why would you hold AMC common stock into a reverse split? I was telling people here Friday at 4, and now it's at 5:28. I said, why would you hold common stock? And look at it now. It's crazy. You guys do you, though, man. I'm only doing me, so. This is funny, though, right here. But at the same time, like I said, this is a W. Forming on the daily. Bow, bow. Or head and shoulders. But we'll see, man. I told you guys that APE would do better in the morning before 4 a.m. And that's exactly where it started falling off again. 240. That was at, what's the 4 hour? Right there, 4 a.m. It started tinkling back off. Technically still, in my opinion, this still could pop into a bull flag. We'll see it open. We'll see it market open. But now we know the dates, guys. We know all the dates. We know exactly what's going on. The 24th is going to be the reverse split. The conversion is going to be the 25th. And it looks like the settlement is going to be completely delivered by the 28th. Look who decided to wake up, bald head. Yeah, this is called, right here, that's called wearing a Kevlar for 9 years while you're deployed and it ripping your hair out. I'm not ashamed of it. So what happens when you join the Army and you wear 30 pounds of armor and a AR-15 or a 249. Then your Camelback, then your loadout, then your Kevlar 24/7. Dude, Kevlar sucks. Kevlar is the worst thing in the world. Combat helmets blow. And that's not even the new ones we had in 2008. I had to wear the old one, man. I was like one of the last set of soldiers to go through that still had flak vests and the old basket weave fiberglass Kevlar helmets. It just ripped your hair out. It sucked, man. I'll tell you what, there's nothing worse than having to wear old army greens and black leather boots and a flak vest loadout with a fiberglass basket weave carbon fiber Kevlar helmet in Oklahoma. There's nothing worse than that. Oh, man. Oh. This APE is interesting because there's absolutely no reason for APE to go down. Even with the setup going right now, APE converting is still a good deal. In my opinion, what I'm seeing here is them trying to scare people out of APE. That's what it looks like to me anyways. They're trying to spook people out of APE. The 8K dropped and the price dropped. Well, it popped and it hit 238. Look at that. We've hit 238, 240 so many times. And now it's dropping because now we know that APE is 100% going to convert. No, Vince, APE is not trash. It's literally anybody that followed me is green on APE right now. It's AMC or nothing. Not sure what you were thinking. Vince, AMC common stock is going to lose everybody money. If you keep saying that, you're gone from the channel because you're misleading people. I'm not broke. I'm up 300% on the year right now. Yeah, Vince is gone, guys. He's just, it's stupid what he's saying. It's misleading people. We're not going to do that. If you mislead people in the comments, you're gone. APE looks like it's going back to $1.93 or so. Maybe. Well, let's see. We're right at close to the bottom of the candle, so we're right close to that point there where it dropped and popped. So let's see if it bounces. We're so close to market open. Let's see what happens, guys. I need to watch my other plays too. Yay, Meta's taking a poop below the gap fill. Yay. So now my puts are really doing good. Space going up. Meta is going down. APE's still up. And I think at market open, we're going to get a nice reprieve. Fidelity had my price per share calculated wrong on APE. Yeah, dude, everybody's... It's crazy what these people did in the market to the average prices of APE and AMC. So, I don't know. Like I said, I've talked to a few people and I said if they saw this happen this morning, if they saw this happen, that was their opportunity to flip their AMC into APE. So, in my opinion, this is them folks trying to scare everybody out of APE. They're going to make it look like, and what they did make it look like is it's better to buy AMC so you get the settlement before the 24th. If you're in AMC before the 24th, you will get the settlement payment. But the problem is if you get reverse split on AMC and they crush the stock, then your settlement payment's going to amount to jack. Yeah, Vince is gone, guys. He was sorry if he lost his money, but he was straight up misleading people in here. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. The key is the reverse split before APE conversion is dangerous. If AMC reverse splits and gets shorted into oblivion, again, then the conversion price is going to be lower, but we still should see at least 30 to 35 bucks post conversion. In my opinion, which means that's another 40 to 50% to the upside. Well, now a little bit more on APE. So That's the risk of holding this. But so far, APE has been clearing bags, so market open, short pop. I don't know. We'll see, man. Because, like I said, the reverse split a day before the conversion, I think that's got some people spooked right now, and or they're trying to spook you out of APE is what's happening. 34% this morning, everybody was cheering, and now we're only up 15%. But look what happened to AMC. It's down. Well, AMC's starting to pop back up finally. That's good. We want AMC to come back up, even if you hold APE. I want AMC to be as high as possible. Like I said, though, the trick here is that they're telling you you're going to get the settlement if you own AMC before the 24th. So they want you to own AMC for the settlement. So when the reverse split happens, they can wreck your stuff. So, what time is it? 9:28. I'm actually more interested in Meta. No, don't do it, Meta. Go back down. Fall apart, Meta. I'm holding Meta for a while. I got September 22, so AMC is getting a little bit of resistance. All right. Let's just wait and see. Oh, no. I'm so tired. I don't expect much insanity this week, to be honest with you now. I'm glad that we got another week or two, so. Because then I can go back to bed, dude. It maybe both of them. I mean, both of them are dropping right now, so we'll see though. It doesn't make any sense for both of them to drop right now at all. There's no bad news. APE converting is still going to value up. What's AMC doing? AMC's doing it. Now it's just a waiting game, guys. Most of the excitement for me is over. Yeah, I probably should have did a Twitter space call in conjunction with this, but I have no energy to handle a space call. I just don't. There's too much in between and stuff like that. So also in between, you have to consider that the macro market could take a hit in between that. There could be a major macro market event in between all this that crushes everything. So why am I so wore out? I just woke up, man. I probably got a couple hours of sleep. So, but I'm getting phone calls and DMs and everything. I'm trying to help as many people as I can on this. So. So now that they know what's going on, here's my new thesis. APE's going to level out, which it is. Maybe AMC goes back up a little bit because they want to try to get people to buy AMC again. They want to try to put people in even further AMC bags, just like they did on the last time Judge Zern issued an opinion and it ran to 6. We have 2 weeks. They have time. They have time to try to get you back in your AMC position before the reverse split conversion again. So that's funny. I'm glad I just thought of that. What YouTubers are going to pump AMC before the 25th? You watch. Any YouTubers that pump AMC before the 25th, you guys take a screenshot of that one. The Fan. Froggy, you are misleading folks. The Fan, I'm literally 100% correct for the past like 6 months on this. Literally just stop, dude. That's the stupidest thing. Dude, the Fan is stupid. Whatever you guys do not follow the Fan. I'm not misleading anybody. I've been right the whole time. Oh, man. Well, one of your favorite YouTubers will pump AMC comment before the 25th. That will be your sign on who's paid by Big Hedge. Ape is not the play. Watch, folks. You guys listen to the Fan if you want to lose money. All they're going to do is try to trick people into buying AMC, and they're going to dump it on them again. Everybody's like, Ape is coming down. Guess what? I've been telling people to buy Ape since $1.40. This isn't surprising. I'm literally not surprised at all. We got our pop in pre-market. Now they're trying to make it look like Ape isn't going to be what we're saying it is, and they're bringing AMC back up just a little bit, just to get people to go, oh, what should I do here? You watch. You guys watch. I'm telling you. I'm not even worried about it right now. Now we know exactly what we're in for, though, from the 8K. So everybody can make their plan on what they're going to do. You got to look, too. The overall market is taking a dump. Look at all these stocks. Everything is down. So that's affecting APE and AMC as well. And this is how they do it. They dump the overall market as they look for exit liquidity. Meta's down below 299. That's why I got puts on Meta. I told you guys the reason I got puts on Meta is because I knew they were going to look for exit liquidity in a lot of larger blue chip stocks so they could get ready for this AMC event, and they're going to try to cover their short bags. Which will probably happen right before close on the 24th after hours. So LMNOP is the play. That's funny. Oh, I'm so tired. Everybody's like, Ape is down. Ape is not to play. Ape is down. Ape's up 12% right now. See, the people in the chat and the people saying, oh, Ape is not to play. Ape is down. Ape is the one that's up. AMC is down 35%. Ape is up 12, and you're telling me it's not the play just because of this right here in an hour period? That's how stupid you guys are, man. Just stop. There's a ton of huge sell walls on Ape. Holy smokes. Yeah, they're going to try to freak people out all the way up until the 25th now. They have 2 weeks to try to trip you up. You do not need to be investing, Froggy. This is not your gig. I'm up 300% on the year. You're stupid, and you're gone from the channel because you're just making the stupidest comments I've ever seen. Not even disagreeing or anything. You're just lying. The Fan is nothing but a liar. It's just ridiculous. I've literally made... I've even got all my money to pay my taxes set up in CDs that earn 4.56%. I mean, it'll continue to until the end of the year. Let's see. I doubt Ape's filling a gap. It's not going to go back to $1.80. Even if it does, if it goes back to $1.80, I'm going to buy more because I know exactly where it's going. If it fills a gap, it'll fill a bounce and it'll come right back up next week. So if you guys see it, telling you, holding AMC common stock is an absolute disaster. And everybody right now is like, oh, Froggy this, Ape that. We're still up 10%. This is what happens every time. Everybody starts panicking. And they're like, oh, Ape's dropping. And then a week later, when it's over $3, they'll be like, oh my God, you were right, bro. You were right. So that's what's happening. Everybody can just watch it now. All the information's out. Sorry, man. I probably need to go back and lay down again. Now that we covered the 8K, the letters are out. Everybody's tweeting their new opinions now. I'm telling you guys, this is them trying to freak everybody out, get everybody out of APE. This is them trying to get you back into AMC. That's all that's happening. I still stick to the conversion price ratio. So, and what about the FTDs? When should they cover? Yeah, the FTDs are going to have to be looked at into the conversion. So, there's millions of AMC FTDs that are going to equate into short covering, in my opinion. So, either way, guys, if you want to really see what went on this morning, please rewind back to the beginning of this live stream. We covered a ton of stuff this morning, last night and this morning, from Adam Aaron's letter all the way up until now to the 8K and what's going on. This is the price action we're getting now. We talked about this too. I told you guys that APE could potentially drop. Let's see what happens though. RSI is really low on the daily, or not on the daily, I'm sorry, the 5-minute. RSI is bottomed out on the 5-minute on APE. AMC is just kind of trickling around right there, 335. I think it'll be 350 at time of reverse split. I think we're going to see a rebound on APE sometime in the next week or so, but we have literally 2 weeks. We have a whole nother weekend until the conversion, which sucks. We're going to have to go all week and then all weekend. The entire market is down right now on a macro level, though. I mean, look at Meta. I'm basing my macro market stuff on Meta right now, so which my puts are up greatly, and I do believe Meta is going to come down to this next gap fill eventually, which is going to be 222, 215, something like that. So I'm holding those puts until I see that. There might be a little bit of resistance at 288, but my puts are printing really well right now. So this is literally just a really great opportunity for everybody to continue to get out of AMC and go into APE, in my opinion. So you guys got to choose what you want to do. I've said everything I possibly can. I don't really think there's anything more for me to cover this morning. I'm honestly just going to go back to bed and set my price alerts and de-stress from this and get ready for next week, which I'll start live streaming again. More than likely, I have some videos that come out, but I'll be up on the 24th. Then I'll be up on the 25th, covering everything directly. Again, please go read the 8K. Please read Adam Aaron's letters. Weigh your risks. Do what you got to do. I'm still staying strong into APE. I would not buy a single share of AMC. I'm going to wait for the conversion or see what happens to the price action directly before conversion. So everybody, thank you. Please like, sub. It's been a pretty wild ride. Please share the video. Go on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. And I'll keep everybody updated as much as I can through the week and into the weekend and through next week. The 24th is the reverse split date. 25th is conversion. Then the 28th, the settlement should be paid out. So if everybody stayed up with me all night and all morning, thanks, guys. Not the outcome we specifically wanted, but we're still green. Technically, there is a gap fill on APE, so don't stress too much. If it does come down to $1.85, it should bounce there, and we should see a recovery on APE into some new highs, which is pretty normal, actually. If you look at this, we're still holding our 5-month trend, and we just made a new higher high. We should now make a higher low bounce off of $1.85. Probably bounce $1.85 somewhere like that, and then we'll start a new uptrend. So that's my opinion. So you guys have a good day, man. I'm not just going to stream for no reason. So appreciate everybody. Take care of yourselves. Any new news pops up, I'll pop on live. I'll update you guys. Boom, boom. No, don't leave us. Dude, I got to go back to bed, man. There's nothing for me to cover and nothing for me to do now. Now everybody has a chance to decide if they want to flip AMC into APE, which right now you literally have a way better opportunity than I ever thought anybody would see again. So everybody, good luck. Froggy Stomach's out. 9-hour stream. Yeah, I know, right?